Hello! The game is currently blasting my ears, but I can't play the song because YouTube will think, and Twitch probably also, that I am uploading a TKKG audiobook, which I don't. It's just the same theme song, so I can't play the theme song, so it's quiet right now. But it is blasting into my ears, and it's the same loop for like, but I don't know, 10 seconds. So yeah. Hello. I was busy doing the editing notes for the other voice acting stuff, so I'm not prepared. I wanted to put down the names again. Let me do that real quick. But like me let me mute the game real quick on my end as well. Okay. Now I can turn on my desktop audio and I don't have to yell to hear myself. Let me quickly just put on Spotify. Like the mere yell at the start is very chill for being attacked by a shadow monster. Oh my god. I know it sucks. Ah! So with Emil, I had the problem that I wanted him like this is my normal voice, but I wanted him to be like lower than this. So I tried to talk like this all the time to sound more like a boy and not like me, a girl. But then I had troubles with how am I loud if I go like this, you know? Ash from Pokemon. I don't think I know how Ash in Pokemon sounds. Okay, let me put down the names on screen like last time. Very shitty, but that's okay. Did I just take this one last time? Nope. That's not it. I could have been cool and just made yeah, this is it. A nice design and everything, but I'm lazy and I already did a lot. I think that's fair. So we have, this is like the credits from last time. So what you're saying is we need to do a Pokemon dub? Oh my god, that would be funny. Maybe the Tsunoma's challenges are just not the way to go. We just should do our own stuff. Okay, let me edit this. Okay, so I have Tim. Awesome Waves. Carl. Elliot. Or need here. Yeah, I'm just putting on a track meanwhile because I can't play the intro song of TKKG because it'll be muted in the VOD. This is My Heart's Descent. Christian is not called Christian this time. It's Dumpling and it's voiced by Tenacious. I think that's how you write his nickname. Hi, Xarian. Gabi is me. Okay, now we have new roles. It's not, he's called Willy. Though I guess it's called Wilhelm. What's the German version of William? Me also open the transcript. I'll send you over. Maybe we can pin it. The whole transcript. Last time apparently some things were hard to understand. I think this time we did a better job with the audio editing, so it should be better. And it also has less music overall. So yeah, Wilhelm. The favorite is Heberlein. Do you know who did Heberlein? So here's the transcript if you want to keep reading. It will not be fully in order, but like kinda. Hey, sure. It was the only time when Waves had time to watch a little bit. And now let me also go to the roles list and put down the other names. So we have Patrick Partout, was by Noxus. We have Mikey Hobler, was by Mad Matt. We have Mr. Centurius, voiced by Gutch. We have Mr. Heberlein, voiced by Pedro. Yeah, if you go to all files, you can like read with us. Looking forward to the performance of everyone. Yes, it's time. Yes, hello. I'm quickly writing the credits and then we can start. And I can't play the intro song. I said it before like a million times now, but I can't play the intro song because it will think I upload a audiobook of TKKG and mute the VOD, so I also have a recording though, but it was even muted on YouTube, so that sucks. So I'm trying to limit that a little bit. Mr. 20, Sissy Scholze by Chris Tenarium, Felix Tomchuk, voiced by Frank the Magpie, Mr. Psycho, voiced by none other than Maxverse, Maya Kleinschmidt, Kager, Tina Marie. I will just put Tina Marie because I think the name is too long. Marquise. Gatekeeper. Eerie husband. Lila Abendrot by Pyro. Actually, I will put Abendrot so you know that those two are siblings. And Pyro and I made up a little lore because we were like, huh, how come one of them has like a whatever his accent is from and the other one's sounding weirdly Austrian. So separated by birth, long lost siblings, and the narrator as Popsesh. Okay, so we have the credits. I will put them here. I will not squeeze it as much on the edge, I think. That looks a bit nicer. I mean, it's just some random white font on a black background, but it's nice enough. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello. You're about to be so embarrassed? No. There really is a character called Sissy, yes. And Chris did an awesome job. B.O.B. makes worse. Oh no. It's beautiful, thank you. Okay, let me put this over here. And I will put my name in. And it will start shortly. So let me stop the music. We will not linger on the title screen too long because, again, copyright things. So we have to immediately start playing. Oh, and then... Oh, I should fix the... I'll put it a bit louder now for the intro, and then you can tell me how that was.
One frosty afternoon, Carl and Tim meet another member of TKKG, Gabi Glockner.
Have you time? Or do you need to cram for social?
Social? Oh, social studies. It's hot here, isn't it? Yes, I'm on my way to a dumpling. We want to study together. I was just resting a bit. I'm feeling a bit funny and... Whew.
And... Hello? Or the Gabby.
Oh, I have to tell you something. You wouldn't believe who I just met in the schoolyard. Sven Eberling. I mean, Mikey Hobler. That's the guy who plays Sven Eberling in the TV series Love Makes Happy. You probably know him.
Gabby, take a breath. Have you been drinking coffee or something? What's got you so worked up?
Coffee? What makes you think of coffee? Nah, I just feel a bit sick. Anyway, I'm 99% sure it was Mikey Hobler in the schoolyard earlier.
Oh my god, Gabby. What do you want with that pretty boy from the TV show anyway?
I know, you don't like him, but I think he's a really great actor. And he was here. Are you guys also feeling this hot? Anyway, he was wearing sunglasses and had a strange birthmark on his temple. I never noticed that on TV before.
Well, maybe it wasn't him after all.
It definitely wasn't him. Most can't come and go as they please.
No, think about it. For television, Mikey is wearing makeup. He probably just wanted to mingle with the crowd without his makeup on. And we had a perfectly normal chat about school. Over there, by the tree.
Assuming it really was the guy from the show. I mean, love makes happy, or whatever. Anyone who stars in the silly soap opera like that has other priorities. They don't care about being at school.
I do think it was Mikey. He offered me one of those vitamin C sweets, and we got talking and I feel sick.
A vitamin sweet? Are you sure that's all it was? You're looking pretty pale and you're acting all weird.
Jeez, Gabby. What if it wasn't a vitamin C, but a drug instead? You know those drug dealers sometimes hang around schools?
That doesn't make any sense. Mikey's an actor, not a dealer.
They're not mutually exclusive. Gabby? Is everything alright?
I only felt a bit dizzy just now. It must be the exam stress. Boy, do I feel sick. Well, I have to get going now.
Tim, we'll look into this, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Tim and Carl are very worried about Gabi. She's been acting strangely. Was it really just a vitamin C sweet that Gabi was offered?
Yo. Who did the bird? They're doing amazing. Yeah, your volume is a little low. I just noticed it. I bumped myself up when I did the testing. I felt like you were fine. Yeah, it could be fixable, but I won't fix it now, I think. I already love this game. Sorry, it just was quiet during the dialogue. Luckily, there's not a lot of noise this time around when they talk. So, it's time, yes. Let me scroll up. Gabi is a simp, yes. Over there, by the tree. That's also hard to do. I think Chris was looking forward to this. He was like, I don't think you can flirt or anything, so like this will be weird. Famous actors don't do drugs. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, so the 8-bit makes everything sound a bit shit, to be fair. You did a great job playing us, and thank you. Okay, let's listen to the intros. Sorry. It's just that every imperfection will be so much more hearable when you compress it down to 8 bits. It's already way better than the first game. You can see the improvements, so thank you. We definitely improved in the department of audio editing. That's where we improved. Alright, let's listen to these. Hey KRD.
Hello, my name is Tim. Well, actually, it's Peter Carson. I'm in class 9B at the local boarding school. Because my father died in an accident a few years ago, I actually live at the school too. I love sports and any kind of physical challenge. And actually, at the moment, we've been talking about career goals in school and the term stuntman came up. Man, I'd love to stand in for an actor when things get too dangerous. I should really look at that industry. Even as like an extra, that'd be like a bit of extra cash. A wage could be really good at the moment. I wonder why it's always the most untalented, pretty people in these soap operas that make such a killing. If there's one thing I hate in the world, it's injustice.
I love how Waves made this very, like it sounds very natural. Like someone asking, "Hey, can you introduce yourself?" You're like, "Yeah, I like sports," and very natural. Yes, top performance. Is the audio fine, or do I need to make the game a bit louder? I can, by the way. I don't mind if the game is as loud as my voice because I won't be talking during them talking or us talking, so fine. Okay. I'm gonna bring the freak. Yeah, this isn't to Elliot. I think it's okay. Audio good. Okay.
My name is Carl Vierstein. I'm also called the computer because I can store everything so well in my memory. I go to the class 9B at the boarding school with Tim, Dumpling and Gabby. But I live at home with my parents. My father is a professor of maths and physics. My classmates keep telling me almost every day that I should apply for one of those quiz shows on TV. Just the thought of sitting in the spotlight makes me break out in a sweat. On the other hand, it would be a good opportunity to prove to the adults that not all young people have a serious lack of education.
The last sentence made him even worse. Not all young people have a serious lack of education. I'm smart. And also grew up very fast. He's like, they're 16, 17? Very deep voice. Elliot sounds much better than he did as a delivery guy. Yeah, it's more clean this time. Quality wise, but I will always, my favorite line of the previous game will always be and recently I've started my bachelor's in I don't give a shit of stupid people's opinion. That line is so good. Alright, let's go to Dumpling.
My name is Dumpling because I'm so fat. My real name is Willy Saulich. My parents own an old chocolate factory and live in a beautiful city villa. But I prefer to share a room with Tim. We call it the Eagle's Nest. Nevertheless, I have to go to the villa from time to time to house sit. That's because my parents are at a conference in South America and our housekeeper is unavailable. Gabby and I want to use the time to work on our paper in peace and quiet. The topic? The homeless. Imagine not having a roof over your head in winter. Oh, I would not wish that on anyone.
Tenacious thought we don't have enough German accents in this yet. I think half of us, like of the rows, are German actually. It's me, well, German Austrian. Me, Noxus, Matt, Gach, Pedro. Marquise. Husband. 7 people. A French accent, that would have been so funny. They call me dumpling because I'm so fat. Like, oh my god. Definitely a game not made recently. Syrian American. No. Actually not. British. And 1 Kiwi. And Ireland and Italian. Don't forget the Italian. Is Pedro the Pedro I'm thinking about? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go to me. British Australian. This or thick Yorkshire. That would have also been fun. But we also... Doesn't Elliot have a Yorkshire accent? So we already have one, so... Oh, why Chris is British? Oh, because he did an Australian. Yeah. No, wait. He didn't go for Australia this time. He told me this is a Northern American accent, I think. Frank is New Zealand, yes. I'm Gabi Glockner and I'm called the Paw because I let every dog give me the paw. I'm only separated from my own dog Oscar when I'm sitting in the class 9B at a boarding school with Tim, Carl and Dumpling, or when it's too cold to do anything outside with him. My favorite thing to do in the freezing cold is to snuggle up on the sofa with Oscar and watch Love Makes Happy, my favorite TV show, which is on every single day. My favorite is Sven, actually Mikey Hobler, the actor who plays Sven. He looks so good and always finds the right words. That was so hard to do. By the way, I'm so sorry, Xarian. I missed the Prime stuff. Thank you very much. Was I the only American last time? Yes, I think so. I also try to think of... Fabio, I'm so sorry. I thought you put on extra accent to this. So you did for the last 7. That was very good. Very mafia. You know there's a script? What? What? Alright, let's actually play the game. I will play it as slow as possible so we hear as much as we can. So I kinda know where we need to go for half of the game and then I don't have a clue.
Whoa, the Sourish Villa. It's about time we get into this cold before we freeze our butts off. I hope Dumpling hears the doorbell.
Yes. The master of the house has long since been on his way. Oh, stupid corner.
Hello, you two. What happened in here?
Gabi could hardly be stopped preparing the presentation at first, but then she got sick. I've already cleaned up the mishap.
Oh, Tim, I don't know what was wrong with me either. Don't worry, I'm feeling better again.
Oh, my poor darling. I love you.
This is so awkward. No, the corner bit is in the original script. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh man, if only we weren't so pressed for time. But of course Gabi's health comes first, that's obvious.
It's obvious. Can't even talk to them. Okay. Let's go in with Carl then.
It's freezing cold. I hope Dumpling has been heating properly and keeps the doors closed. Will he even hear me ringing? Let's put it to the test.
Just a moment. Wait a minute. I'm coming. Made it.
Greetings, Dumpling. Hello, Gabby. Say, what's that strong smell? Has someone thrown up?
Gabby had to throw up and didn't make it to one of the bathrooms in time.
Our good-hearted Dumpling immediately cleaned up all evidence.
I'm glad you're feeling a little better again.
Dumpling is out of breath because he's so bad. Yeah, no. She didn't make it anywhere, it's true. And cleaned up all evidence is nicely put. What a lovely soft bed for a nice deep nap.
I don't understand this. Gabby was just brimming with energy, and now she's lying there like a limp sack. Sorry, I did not mean to offend anyone.
That's okay. Everyone's calling you fat all the time. You're fine offending people occasionally. Alrighty. Let's go investigate. 3 breaths for Shirley, yeah. Breaths, yeah, I think it's
Whoa.
breaths.
It's freezing. I know why I drink freshly squeezed orange juice in the winter. Without this daily ration of vitamin C, my immune system would drop to 0. I wonder if Gabby's sweet really only contained this vitamin.
What a geek. So I'm gonna. So there is a quiz questions in this, and they put random facts in every other sentence, so they can then later on ask you about it, and it's sometimes really awkward. Like there's one where Gabi is like, "Oh, this is guarded like Fort Knox, where the Americans store their gold reserves," and you're like, "No, but why would you say?" Educational game, yes.
No shoe prints. And probably nothing else of importance either. That's actually a penny and not a cent. Rusty and rotten.
Hey, Belgium. There's a quiz in this game, Kappa. Half of Noxus's lines are quiz lines or more.
Bird droppings. We can probably disregard the excrements of a titmouse. A few late fall leaves.
Oh, what will the nerd say about smoking on the schoolyard?
Actually, smoking is forbidden on school grounds. I don't understand why some kids do it anyway. Everyone knows at least one adult who's addicted to nicotine and coughs their lungs out. Sunflower seeds? Oh, from the birdhouse.
Okay, I will not find the thing we're supposed to find so we can hear waves do the same thing.
Whew, man, it's a good thing my daily sports training is toughing me up against the cold. I just wonder how Gabby was able to stay outside so long talking to this guy. Maybe she's coming down with the flu, and maybe that's why she's feeling so ill.
I think he is tenacious.
Nothing unusual to see here, is there? Aha! Count the pennies, and the pounds shall come.
Who voiced the bird? Why is everybody asking this? I also just noticed that my chat is not on stream. We need chat on stream. Oops. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Wait. Okay, now this looks better. Right, I'm trying to listen to Waves, I can barely hear him. Yeah. It will be readable if there's no white background, I think.
Well, when you feed the birds, you gotta be prepared for a lot of crap. Just leaves, nothing else. This box was already here yesterday. Just sunflower seeds that have fallen out of the feeder. Oh, what's this? Ali Spirali. A strange pill. If there was a dealer here, he could have dropped it. Maybe this is similar to the so-called vitamin suite that Gabby was offered. I should gather the evidence.
Hey, gathered the evidence. Those birds worked hard to record these lines.
Yes, yes, yes. The master of the...
Are you all right again?
We had better wait with the presentation.
Sorry, Dumpling. Maybe we should call it for the day.
In any case, kisses Gabby.
So if you ever wanted to hear Waves flirt, this is the game for you. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh man.
Gabby, I know you're tired, but I need to know for sure. Is this what the vitamin suite you got from that Mikey guy, or whatever it looked like?
The candy. Yes, it's the same size and color. But no, it had something else written on it. Not Ali Spirali, but something in English. Smack Beauty. What's more, the picture didn't show a mushroom, but a stallion rearing up. Were you right in your suspicions after all?
Can somebody tell me what's going on?
We found this pill in the schoolyard. Gabby was offered a pill similar to this as a vitamin suite. We suspect that it was a well-known TV star handing out samples.
If that's true, then you can imagine my anger. But would Mikey do something like that? No, I think it was someone else who gave me this devil stuff. Let's go to the pharmacy and find out about such pills.
What a scumbag. We have to stop him. I think we should go and see this Mikey anyway. He's our number one suspect after all. What are we waiting for?
It's a mushroom, yeah? Would you press a mushroom onto an E? We will learn about this in the pharmacy. And do you know who works at the pharmacy? Zwanzig works at the pharmacy.
When my parents are back from South America, I'll ask Dad when he's planning to hand over my salary for a week of house sitting, plus eating bonus, and a stair climbing allowance.
With biochemistry and masters coming in handy after all. Yeah, there were tough words in there.
It's too bad Berta is at a health resort. Without a housekeeper, I realize how much work she does for me every day.
Not living at home even. Living in a boarding school. Hello, welcome in. Poor Dumpling. I'm not exactly much help with the presentation at the moment. As I know him, he does my part too, so that we don't do things halfway in front of the class.
I'm hurrying! Don't go away! Now then.
Do you have any idea how much longer we will need for this presentation?
Well, the introduction is there. The statistics table has been analyzed and the references are as good as complete, but the wording is still a big problem.
Oh boy, and everything has to be ready by Monday. I have the feeling we'll have a busy weekend ahead of us. He's panting because hilarious. Oh my god, it's never stop.
What if we take one of those homeless newspapers to class that they sell you on the street?
Ah, you're thinking of the poor street sellers. As far as I know, they are allowed to keep half of the proceeds from all the newspapers they sell as wages. A good example of self-help projects. I swear, I needed like 50 takes to be able to say self-help projects. I don't know why that was so difficult for me, but it was for some reason. Self-help projects.
Just a moment. Wait a minute. I'm coming.
Have you got any news, Dumpling?
Yeah, my parents just called. They have to stay a little longer in Rio.
Ah, they're at the famous Bell Mountain, also known as Sugarloaf Mountain because of its shape. An impressive landmark.
Totally not information we might need to retain. You're trying to make me fat? Yes. Makes sense. It was difficult. Thank you. I thought I was crazy. Play a preliminary. Oh, yeah, I know which line you mean. I can barely say preliminary anyway.
I might not be able to get on with the presentation so easily, but I wouldn't dream of taking pills to switch my brain to turbo.
Turbo? Turbo is good. The word comes from Latin. It means vortex.
Just a random fact, nothing to, like, don't ignore it. You can forget it again. Very subtle, yeah. And it loves Turbia for 7 weekends.
Hey, Dumpling, are your parents staying much longer in South America?
It will probably take a week. They are attending a conference in Brazil. It's about breeding a new cocoa plant that's no longer so susceptible to pests. Last year there were considerable losses in the harvest because of those.
It almost sounds as if your existence is at stake. A Sourlish belongs in his villa and not on the streets. And let me tell you, nothing will change that.
Let me tell you.
Sometimes I don't know whether I should even leave the villa. I dread the thought of someone breaking in as soon as it's unattended.
Oh, come on. You're imagining things. If someone tries to force their way in, the alarm system will go off. Is this how you treat your material for the presentation? It's all crumpled up.
What? No, that's just my TV guide. You're welcome to take a look inside.
What if this
Love
is
makes
foreshadowing?
happy. That's soap opera again.
It's unavoidable.
Zwischen Ellie und Sven funkt es gewaltig, doch schon werfen neue Ereignisse ihre Schatten voraus. Svens Mutter berichtet, dass er einen jüngeren Bruder habe, der im Ausland lebt. Ellie stellt den Plattenproduzenten zur Rede, der sie auf Schritt und Tritt verfolgt. You kind of love this? What part? My cat is yelling at me. Why are you so heavy? You fat cat. Hello. Say hello. Hello. That's not Lucy, that's Cassie. Wow, didn't even translate those easy as fuck localization. Sadly, I don't have access to the images. They look similar, yeah. Apotheker.
Hello, Mr. Podansky. Oh, a lot has happened here.
Hello, Tim. Yes, I have my new colleague to thank for that. Miss Schulze said my pharmacy would benefit from a breath of fresh air. Well, how does the old saying go? A new broom sweeps clean.
I think the pharmacy looks a bit more modern now.
I think this is like the role Swansea has been born for, by the way.
No power to drugs. You can't say it often enough. Young people need good, and above all stable, role models. That's why prominent athletes often advertise a drug-free life. They don't say a healthy mind and a healthy body for nothing.
This is very believable, yes.
Can't I deliver medication for you again?
Sorry, Tim. We don't have the need at the moment.
Oh, too bad. How familiar are you with drugs?
How familiar are you with drugs? just putting it out there. Like just no explanation, no anything. Just how good? Like, do you know drugs?
My dear Tim, I'm a pharmacist. You wouldn't believe the unfortunate boys and girls I've seen who smoke, drink, down pills, even inject themselves with who knows what, or snort it through their noses, even at your age. But tell me, where does your interest come from?
Oh, don't worry. Personally, I'm not interested in that stuff at all.
But I also don't give you an explanation as to why I asked. Hello, what is drugs? Asking for a friend. So in the last game, also in the previous games, they often had just like the question and then the answer and then nothing. And it was very awkward because sometimes they'd be like asking a question and they like give you a whole story and and I was there and this happened and then it's just silence and like they didn't answer. In this, every question gets a follow-up answer of the person asking the question. But again, oftentimes it just leads to awkward silence at the end. Are the main characters the only ones who don't do drugs? No. We're gonna ask other people if they do drugs. I think you have a line where it's like, no, I just drink alcohol, coffee, and smoke. No drugs though.
Can't I deliver? How familiar are you with drugs?
Also, they added in that we can skip cutscene like dialogue we have already listened to in this one. This is very good. In the other one, we had to keep listening to it.
Mr. Podansky, I'd like to show you.
Tim, I'm happy to help you kids, but if this is what I think it is, you better go now.
Kicked out.
Good day, Mr. Podonsky. It's gotten pretty cold.
Greetings, Carl. There is no such thing as the wrong weather, only the wrong clothes.
Exactly.
Why do I feel this is a 20 line? Like, why is this so fitting? Maybe it's just weird to hear because I don't know if they ever really talk to us about drugs in such a straight way in the American school system. I don't think they talk to us about drugs like this, but like old game trying to be educational removes lab coat.
My new colleague has exchanged the old poster with the medicinal plants for one with these, party drugs. Ecstasy tablets. I don't think young people should be shown this stuff, but Miss Schultz is of the opinion that you can only warn against something you've seen before.
Yeah, he's not helping at all.
With your knowledge, have you ever been a quiz candidate?
Good heavens, no, no, no. When I see the dumbest idiots embarrassing themselves on TV and an oh-so-smart presenter making a show out of it, no thank you.
I would also feel queasy at the thought of being stared at by every passerby as the nation's biggest idiot after a slip-up.
You better slip up then. But the more we slip up, the more lines we get. There's so many quiz questions that Noxus recorded. It would feel bad if we just did a first try.
Why do some tablets have a ridge?
A ridge or notch makes it easier to halve a tablet in order to refine the dosage as recommended on the package leaflet. It already makes a difference whether we are talking about sick children or sick adults. Some people do not follow the instructions of the pharmaceutical industry and proceed according to the motto, the more the better. That can have fatal consequences.
Not for nothing are people told, ask your doctor or pharmacist about the risks and side effects.
I don't know why I like this line of Elliot so much.
With your knowledge, why do some tablets... Mr. Podolsky, if you could take a look at this strange tablet.
Drugs are too big, even for TKKG. I'm the wrong person to ask. Please take them away immediately.
Kicked out.
Hello, Willy Sauerlich. Did your mother get through the flight to South Africa okay?
Oh yes, she got the remedy for the travel sickness from you then. It was about time. While my father enjoys flying, my mother is constantly filling these horrible bags with sick. Awful.
I am glad to hear that I was able to help.
Go ask the police. I don't know. You'll be booked in for possession of drugs. Finger back von ecstasy.
More sport and less chocolate would also be good for you, Willy. Even if both release substances in the body that make you feel happy.
Rude.
How can you tell if someone is taking drugs? Do you know of a pest called the witch's broom?
Witch's broom, Crinipellus pennichosa in Latin. This is the name of a fungus that ravaged the cocoa plantations of South Africa some time ago. It multiplied rapidly after too much pesticide was used for a record harvest. People thought they could get rid of it with knives, but the opposite was the case. The fungal spores released caused it to multiply rapidly.
I had completely forgotten that you're a mushroom expert. My father said that the witch's broom had already devastated whole regions.
Poor guy just wants to run a wholesome pharmacy and all these kids are going in with drugs today. Mushroom experts. Maybe he's just like, ugh, ecstasy, that's synthetic drugs. No. Look at my mushroom collection.
Do you know of a pest called the witch's broom?
Oh yeah, we did, Elliot.
How can you tell if someone is taking drugs?
I think you're quite young to be dealing with this issue. Anyone who takes drugs is taking a risk. And it's illegal, so you'd be liable to prosecution. You aren't in possession of drugs, are you? I hear there are some very hard-boiled people who carry them as if it were a natural thing to do.
I have no idea what you're thinking, but you're not making it easy for me to get information I'm looking for. What I mean is, in case someone wants to get off of the substance and confide in you.
Awkward silence. At least Dumpling is calling him out for it. Does it say when this came out on the package? No. I don't know. Around 2000 something, probably. Here, it's illegal to purchase drugs and be in possession of them, but not to take them. I don't know. I actually don't know. But I think it's true. I don't know.
How can you tell if someone is... Do you know of a pest called...
More drugs.
Mr. Podonsky, we want, so it's about this.
Willie? I didn't see that. You know where the door is. Hello, Gabby. You look a little pale around the nose. Are you not feeling well?
I ate something wrong and threw up.
That happens. If you experience such complaints frequently, I strongly recommend that you see a doctor.
Thanks. If you go, I don't think you'll be arrested for having an overdose. I think you can get arrested if you snot a line in front of a police officer. Third kid today with this bullshit. Get the fuck out. You have to put on he's like, my assistant wanted me to put this on to tell people about ecstasy and the dangers. And since then, every kid comes in here with ecstasy tablets. What the fuck? What should you do if someone becomes nauseous because of a drug?
An emergency, then. As soon as you realize that it really is drugs, you ask a third party to get help. They should dial the emergency number immediately. Stay with the patient yourself and try to talk to them. Give them something to drink, only water. Carefully open clothes that are too tight and provide fresh air. Find out what they took, then the doctor will know immediately what they are suffering from. Don't be afraid to tell the doctor everything you know.
I would do that. All doctors are bound to confidentiality after all. Confidentiality was a word I was prepared to have to record a million times, but it wasn't that hard after all. What should you do? These ecstasy tablets the poster warns about, what effects do they have?
Oh, at first they have a stimulating effect. You're full of energy and joy and chatter away, not a trace of tiredness. Some people take them to be able to dance the whole night through. But restlessness also sets in, headaches and nausea. The body quickly realizes that it has been deprived of sleep and the water balance is disturbed. The high is followed by a deep fall.
It's a terrible thought to lose control of your own body. It just happened to me. This is what ecstasy tablets can look like. I can confidently do without such love greetings on Valentine's Day. Fred Flintstone? He cheered his yabba dabba doo even without drugs. I wasn't sure if he even says yabba dabba doo in English. Gotta be honest. Take off like Superman? I'd rather stay super Gabi and keep my feet on the ground. Every man forge his own fortune, but not in this way, please. Yabba dabba doos, okay. First there's laughter, and then there's puking. The $sign. Who sells crap like that? An extinct dinosaur. That speaks for itself. So harmless and friendly. Think again. Smack Beauty, the stallion that rears up. Oh man, then I actually got a party drug in the schoolyard. Vitamin candy my ass. But I can't find the other tablet, the one with the mushroom. It's a shame that Mr. Brodonsky is so stubborn about this subject. If only I could talk to the person who put up this poster. Be hydrated or the high isn't going to be as fun. Interesting. Mr. Podonsky, the other day I received a tablet similar to this.
Gabby, I don't tolerate that in my pharmacy. Here comes a customer. Not a word. Go now.
No, I'm not a customer. No, we're just coming in to ask questions. You all know things about drugs. Suspicious. Oh, hey.
Hello, my name is Gabi Glockner. Is Mr. Podonsky not in?
Greetings, Gibby. Bless you. My boss is in the back. I'll quickly get him.
No, thank you very much. To be honest, I was hoping he wouldn't be here. I have a few questions about a case involving drugs. The boys and I, well, we're the detectives from TKKG.
TKKG, of course. Mr. Podonsky has assisted you before. He's totally strict when it comes to drugs, though. You'll have to forgive him for that. He has an old-fashioned attitude. The other day, he got his granddaughter a boring ideal wild book with little horses for girls for her birthday, where everything is always just. But she's 17. My name is Sissy, by the way. We can call each other by first name, can't we?
Gladly, Sissy. It's nice to have such a relaxed conversation with someone.
Man, Chris is so good. Alright, excellent. Love words to read absolutely nothing useful. Incredible, magnificent. You know, I just realized your voice reminds me so much of Max from Life is Strange. Really?
In my opinion, athletes advocating a life without drugs is a double-edged sword. Mr. Podonsky says that young people need role models, but the question is, what kind of role models? It is often athletes of all people who are under pressure to perform and pump themselves full of drugs in order to emerge victorious from competitions. That's called doping.
Not a random fact.
How many ecstasy tablets are there, actually?
I guess nobody really knows. The poster shows a selection of tablets that are frequently in circulation and easy to recognise. They have a diameter of 5 to 13 millimetres and are about 3 to 5 millimetres thick. There are some that have neither name nor symbol. We call them no-names. They can easily be confused with other tablets, such as those containing toxins, for example, snail control agents. This can be fatal.
Someone offered me this tablet the other day. I thought it was a vitamin candy.
Yeah, it's always dangerous to ingest something you don't really know. Each of these tablets promises a different effect, but it may be that a malicious fellow is just making them look like a known one. In reality, who knows? He may have mixed in completely different substances. Even drugs can be fraudulently branded.
I don't think my voice even goes that high. This is true power of the award-winning drug-centric VA. Wait, me? I'm not... like... I pale in comparison to Chris.
How long has ecstasy actually existed? Is ecstasy actually banned or not?
In 1986, the basic substance of ecstasy fell under the Narcotics Act. It was banned. What did people do to get around the law? They developed chemical derivatives with a similar effect in their secret laboratories. They weren't included in the law because they weren't known. They are called designer drugs because the ingredients of the drugs are constantly being redesigned.
Ah, I see. With this variety of pills, the law is lagging behind and there's always a new substance. How long has ecstasy actually existed?
Oh, this is the line where Chris had to say it, I think.
Ecstasy is synthetic because it is produced artificially in chemical laboratories. It initially referred to a single substance, MDMA. This stands for, and I'm going to hold my breath for this one, methylenedloxymethamphetamine. It was introduced to the market at the beginning of the last century as an appetite suppressant. The military became interested in it in the 1950s, those cheeky devils, and the psychiatric profession in the 1970s. Since the 1980s, it has appeared in many different forms as a party drug for fun and high spirits.
Most people probably don't care about health risks because the rush of happiness makes them believe the opposite.
Yeah, I think he put an L somewhere that didn't belong. But like, I love how he added some flavor with it, and I'm gonna hold my breath for this one.
What do you think about this pill, Sissy? We're investigating a case and suspect that someone is selling drugs on the schoolyard.
Well, at first glance it looks a little bit like an ecstasy pill, but I don't know this type. It's possible that other substances have been mixed in. You would have to examine them more closely.
Can you do that for us?
You could grind them up in the bedroom and put them under the microscope, but if Mr. Podolsky finds out... No, it's too risky.
I would also do it myself when Mr. Podolsky happens to be out.
As I said, I'd rather not. I'm sorry, Gabby.
Yeah, under the microscope.
How long is ecstasy?
In 9...
Am I seeing right? What do these items have to do with my favorite show?
What's this? It's your favourite series too? They are merchandising items. Merchandising refers to sale of all products related to a series or movie. I recently bought a mug with Mikey Hobbler on it. I think he's really cute. It's a shame he doesn't sign autographs.
If I could get an autograph for Sissy, she would certainly do me a favor.
If I find out your kids are grinding up drugs the best, so I'm going to throw hands. Oh, yo. Spoilers, Tenacious. Wait, I think I have to come back in now. Wait, I think I have to... Wait. Remember, I want to play this wrong, like as slow as possible.
How long is ecstasy?
Okay. I think we need to do this now.
That's interesting. Listen to what it says here about Love Makes Happy. The series is filmed in the Grunberg studios, known since the 1950s as a forge for smaller stars and big talents. The best example is the debut of Do Re Mi Fa So in Rimini's Locksmith. He was the first actor to follow the call to Hollywood from Grunberg.
Grunberg Studios? That's on the premises on Do Re Mi Fa So Street. That means Love Makes Happy is produced in our city. Mike Hobler's probably hanging around there somewhere. So let's look for the pipsqueak in the scene photo.
The pipsqueak.
Let's do that.
Very original name, yeah. Okay, I think new location.
Grunberg. I wonder if I can just waltz in there. Hello?
Your entry pass, boy.
Just like Ace Attorney. I'm sure Dormy has a sister named Latido. Who voice the cars driving past? They're very good. No, they're very loud is what they are.
Excuse me, may I enter the premises?
No passage without authorization. Rules are rules.
I don't have authorization, I'm sorry.
The studio lot on which Love Makes Happy is shot.
Actually, it looks like an Ace Attorney screen.
Huh? Why is it closed?
Wait a minute, your entry pass?
There was this one line I think we missed where I had to pronounce fucking Tiernakato. Had to look that shit up. It might come up later. I think we're not done in the pharmacy.
I would like to enter the studio premises. Is that possible?
I have to disappoint you. There's no entry without a permit.
Alrighty.
Mikey Hobler could be somewhere back there.
Let me in.
It's stuck.
Young man, your entry pass.
Tell me, good sir, how do I get onto the site?
Not at all, good boy, unless you present me with an entry pass.
I have drugs. Does that work? No.
Now, where are the actors? Huh?
Your entry pass, young lady.
Hello, I'm a big fan of Love Makes Happy. May I enter the studio premises?
Sorry, that's not possible unless you belong to a fan club and can identify yourself accordingly.
I like how she's like, I'm a big fan, can I just go in? And it's like, no. They're lurking on mobile while prepping food as a whole. This sounds like great improvement from TKKG 1. Yeah, I think especially with the volume did improve. The effect of the voice here is nice that you add that yourself. Waves made a filter for this, like a telephone filter. So he added the filter and I applied it to all the scenes where it makes sense. Both in terms of audio quality and voice acting. Can I please harass the actors? Thank you so much. I mean, thanks to all of us. We all did a great job. Okay, I think we need to talk. Okay. I mean, my room is also like every time first of all, I have very sharp S's. And also when I do a sharp S, it's like echoing in this room, I think. Aha!
What do you particularly like about Mikey Hobler?
He always says what he thinks in the series without hurting anyone's feelings.
And he's good looking.
We have a de-esser on, but I tried to play a little bit with it, but I didn't get it to work. And also, I have like a different software where I could do, which I will use for the other voice acting, like for the Tuna Mods challenge. But I will not do that for 2,000 lines. I'm not getting paid for this. Simple clock again. His big heart. Papa looks like Boris Johnson. Oh my god. God, do you not have pretty strong evidence now he drugged you? No. It might have been a different guy that just looked like him.
What do you think of the girl Sven, alias Mikey, has fallen in love with?
Elsie or Elfie or Effie? Horrible. She starts singing at every opportunity.
She does. Someone probably wants to start a singing career in real life. What do you think? Why doesn't Mikey sign any? Do you know how to get in? Why doesn't Mikey sign any autographs?
Well, there are those star cards with his autograph printed on them. He said in an interview that would have to do. He just didn't have time for autograph sessions. The shoot would suffer.
Actually a lame excuse. Normally actors feel flattered when they are in such demand.
What a lame-o. Give me an autograph.
What do you think about the abbreviation of Love Makes Happy?
Lomar? Simply brilliant. The other day I wanted to lure my boyfriend out of his shell. I said, hey, I'd spent the evening with Lomar and he came out of the saucepan and said, Lomar? Wasn't that dishevelled singers in the 80s?
It's nice to have a secret language that only diehard fans understand.
We gotta see McSwords in action. Chris should have named drop Bobby down over there.
Do you know how to get into the Grüneberg film location?
Ah, You want to take a look behind the scenes of Love Makes Happy? Did you know that I run a fan club? We have a limited number of passes with which you can enter the grounds, but it's only valid for women. I can lend you mine. I've never managed to get through to Mikey. Maybe you'll be lucky.
Awesome. That's really nice of you.
I think there's an extra line if I just try to leave. No. Never mind.
Hello, Gabby. I saw correctly that it's you out there. Here, the membership card. Or should I put it away again?
I really need this. Thank you for reminding me.
Haha, there was an extra line. Thank you for the alert, Fabio.
That mirror looks great.
My girls had to dig deep into the club coffers, but it was worth it.
Oh, this was the line I wanted to redo. I don't know why it said mirror there.
Cool.
Ignore that. Cool. Yay! Let's go. Aha.
Hey gatekeeper, I keep my gate for you.
Turn around, Maya. Here comes your first pop fan.
Maya Kleinschmidt from Love Makes Happy?
Oh, for my fans, just Maya.
I love that line. Or for my fans, just Maya. I wish I could hear it again, but we can't.
Can you get me Mikey Hobler's autograph?
By Mikey? Oh, you've come to the wrong person. And he's stingy with his signature. But if you want one from me...
Another time, maybe.
Nope, I don't want an autograph from you.
Are you waiting for someone?
No, I'm just getting some fresh air. I have a bit of a headache. Oh, don't you have a pill for me?
Sorry, no.
Keiga is perfect for this role. Drucker. Sounds like Keiga is very far away from her. It peaked a lot, sadly, and I am not skilled enough to fix it. I can't even offer her.
Can you get... Are you waiting for...
And how does that sound? Poison my milk to bile, fill me with savage cruelty from the top of my head to the bottom of my feet.
Maya.
Bravo! That sounded very dramatic. I don't want to brag, but I've been on stage myself. In 4th grade, I was the leading actor in the play Santa Claus Has Nothing to Wear.
You wouldn't want to compare a crude school play with my Shakespeare performance, would you? Silence! Not a word!
The energy is there, definitely.
Where did you train as an actress?
I practiced in self-discipline and developed my repertoire all by myself after a boring tailorship apprenticeship.
Gosh, I would have guessed you to be 20, 22 at the most.
Downplaying, flirting. With his so calm considering.
Where did you train? Is it exhausting to talk so pompously?
Pompously? You mean expressive. The right pronunciation adds polish to even simple sentences. Listen. Doug pug hops off. Doug's pug hops oath. Doug shops socks. Doug shops socks.
Doug's pug knocks. Doug, come, pug, come. Doug's pug comes. Doug's pug pukes. Doug, oh God, oh God.
This is like a poem or something. Like, I was also like very confused what that is about, but it's a poem. And like, it's just about pronunciation, I guess.
Reddit, is it exhausting?
Maybe I'll have a collective stroke.
Oh, this roll. Oh, sister, thy own blood is many. Say a curse of Oedipus that Zeus has not already fulfilled in both our lives.
Alright, Maya.
Hi, I'm Carl Verstein. Isn't that the beginning of an ancient comedy by Sophocles?
You recognized it, yes? That's how Antigone begins. At last, no art Philistine. Of course I come across better with the right acoustics, like in the old amphitheatres.
Do you act in the theatre? What do you do to combat stage fright?
The certainty of having my text under control, being wished toy 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 by my colleagues, and a pot of chamomile tea helps to counteract it.
Ah, right. It's very calming.
Sophocles, I had to check the pronunciation for. Another random fact we will totally not need.
Do you act in the theatre?
So far, I've only received offers to host some lame events. I'm waiting until a really big challenge arises for me.
I see.
Keiga had like a lot of dynamic in her takes she sent me, but I think I got the lower ones fairly good to be like audible now. Proud of myself.
I'm sitting high on the yellow wagon with my brother-in-law in front.
Give it the rest, Maya.
Hello, I'm Tim. Wasn't this a well-known folk song just now?
Oh, the idiot Porter makes fun of the fact that I record a song in English and only use my first name to promote my career. But Maya just sounds better than Maya Kleinschmidt. I want to be international. Do you think that if I sang in German, I would fail miserably? Asshole.
We don't really want to know the details, I believe. I don't even know what that song is supposed to be.
When will your CD be released?
Tim, excuse me. Can you not flirt with other women?
For the 1500th episode of Love Makes Happy, my video clip is going to be integrated into the series and... Oops, I didn't say anything. According to my contract, I'm not allowed to spill the beans about what happens in the series in the long term. Otherwise I have to pay a hefty fine.
Don't worry. I won't say a word about the series at home.
No, he's flirting. Do you hear how he said it? Don't worry. I won't be telling anyone. Nice, now we can blackmail her.
When will your CD... Are you playing Ellie in Love Makes Happy?
You don't care! He's so much flirting. It's very jealous.
But yes, I know! You hardly recognized me! They always do my makeup so terribly, and give me these clothes that really have no style. I'm completely different in my private life.
Your outfit is really cool. And you're right, your true talent really shines through in real life.
Look where flirting brings you. A lot more questions to ask.
What's it like working with Mickey Hobler?
I like that, like, Waves always called him Mickey for some reason. Maybe he is flirting.
He doesn't like me, and I don't like him. The fact that we still mess around movie kisses proves how good we are at acting. Many people think he can't beat his professional charm, but his unpunctuality and bad mood tell a different tale.
Even though he steals every girl's heart.
His manager is still calling the wrong thing. My headcanon is that Tim is just so jealous because Gabi is like so excited about him that he just calls him Mickey for like not taking him seriously just to annoy people. Yeah, it's just Tim being like, fuck this guy, I'm just calling him Mickey.
What's it like working with... Where do I go if I want to become an extra? Isn't the filming very exhausting?
Sometimes, yes. We shoot like an assembly line. 25 broadcast-ready minutes have to be finished every day, so everyone is annoyed when one person holds up the whole production.
Oh, of course. That falls back on each person.
It puts his name differently every time. It gets worse and worse. So he starts out with Mickey and then at the end it's like something completely different.
So what are the chances of your song making it into the charts?
I have what it takes to be a star. Talent, good looks, and a clever manager. Success should be inevitable.
Well then, I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Keiga is so good in the afterlines, like
How long will you stay acting in Love Makes Happy?
Until I get better up and I'm offered really interesting roles. I see the series as a stepping stone to a career in Hollywood.
You certainly have enough self-confidence to see the dream realized one day.
still flirting, still flirting.
Where do I go if I want to become an extra?
Extra? Well, we all start out small. I can imagine that a handsome lad like you has the necessary qualities. The best thing to do is contact the casting office. They place extras for production. There's an agency called Goodwill in Gershweister, Skål, Straja. Just a tip on the side.
Casting agency Goodwill. Thanks for the tip. I will apply there.
Just a tip. You know who works in a casting agency. I think I'm gonna go inside first though.
Huh?
Your entry pass, young lady.
Will you please let me through? I'm a member of a fan club. My name is Gabi Glockner.
Your club membership card, please.
Here, my ID card.
Aha. Alright, Gabi. With the transferable club card, you can enter the studio premise at any time. You no longer need to register. You can always go straight through.
Thank you very much.
Stop, young lady. Your club card.
That would have been just great. Thank you.
Now you can go through.
Let's see if I can find Mikey straight away.
Sounds like Mr. Husband,
Then we do
yeah.
the scene with Maya first. We don't need Mikey for that. Okie dokie.
Good day. Did you just mention Mikey Hobler?
You're from the fan club. Listen, I don't have much time right now, so keep it short.
Give him the drugs. There's not a couch in the casting agency. What a stance.
Don't you see the light? They're shooting. Now is not the time for a look behind the scenes.
Is Mikey in his dressing room?
Ha, that would be nice. I don't know where he is at the moment. He's supposed to be on set. Perhaps you've seen him.
Does Maya Kleinschmidt share her dressing room with Mikey?
Maya and Mikey, never. Maya is disciplined and Mikey is a slob. Maya even decided not to have her own dressing room. She said she just wanted to work here and not make herself at home like some of her colleagues.
Well, this snarky remark was probably aimed at Mikey.
Pharmacist to harmacist. Ja, das ist Gatsch.
Does Maya Kleinschmidt...
Maya.
Maybe Mikey Hobler is sitting in makeup and is getting ready for the shoot.
The both of them are kind of hit the vibe, yeah.
Nobody here. Hello, you there. Yoo-hoo.
I can't believe this, miss. There's no yoo-hooing around here. Where do you think you are? At the fun fair? I want my peace and want my quiet now.
Sorry. What's wrong with him?
I think Pedro is really good at this guy as well. So far, every single person who has actually interacted with Mickey hates his guts. I'm sure he's lovely. He wants to listen to the pigeons. He's probably feeding them.
So many cameras. I wonder if they can eavesdrop on you too?
I recognize my own cousin. That was Pedro, yes.
Man, this is better guarded than Fort Knox, where the Americans store their gold reserves.
Random line. Don't worry about it.
No, that would be conspicuous. No way, I'll get into trouble.
Alright, let's go meet Max Force. Are you ready, guys?
Mr. Psycho, from the Goodwill Agency, I've come to the right place, haven't I?
You're always in the right place with me. What can I do you for?
A good friend runs the fan club of Love Makes Happy and praised the excellent cast, so I thought I'd have a look at who is responsible for the professional castings.
He ignored my flirting. Why does his voice suit how he looks so well? I swear, Max Swears has the best line in the game, and Waves already heard it when I tested it.
How does an actor land a role in the show?
As soon as the authors get the green light for a new role, a casting agency is commissioned with the search. We invite people from our catalogue, sometimes also some from the street, to a preliminary interview, which is recorded. Those who are shortlisted have to perform a scene. It's then up to the broadcaster and the production company on who gets the role.
I can imagine that as a teenager you have to be very close to the type you're looking for already. Who at that age has much acting experience?
Maxwell's got preliminary too. Preliminated territory. It's you. Oh yeah, this is Noxus. Alright, bye bye, have fun. The VOD will be there, so you can all just catch up.
Did Mikey Hobler come to Love Makes Happy through your agency?
That's right, a stroke of luck. Fished him out of a list of extras. He was exactly what the series makers had in mind. Mickey may have dropped out of school somewhat rashly, but that's not my business. He's part of the main cast. That means he becomes a central character in the series.
Let's hope it stays that way. Without a decent degree, his laurels as a serious star will be of little use to him later on.
Oh, Fabio just shouted me out. Thank you very much. This is perfect casting for Swears.
How does an actor land? Did Mikey Hobler come to Love Make?
Honestly, I think as the gym teacher, he was very good. Oh. He's actually watching Twitch now when you're chatting to me. Give me a second. My cat needs medication. So, I'll be right back. Dedicated the task. Actually took the day off sick today just to watch TKKG. His son is making me sick, sorry. Who's voicing the singing lady? That is actually also Elliot. One of the cars. That's actually the bird's real voice.
Am I in the right place here at the Goodwill Casting Agency? I'm looking for a way to get to the Grunenberg site.
As a visitor, are you going to the films? No. Let me guess. You want an autograph from a much-loved superstar.
As a casting agent, you obviously have to be quick-witted. I can do you one better. I am a detective in the making and have to carry out investigations on the film set.
Awkward silence. That's me too.
What actually happens when a leading actor throws in the towel?
If the character you've played is to remain in the series, you have to find someone suitable to take on the role. This is called recasting, and it's a tricky business, because not everyone recast is accepted by the audience.
Well, or you invent an outrageous episode, a face surgery or something, so that someone else can slip into the role.
Cool story, bro.
Do you have to have an acting background to act in a soap?
When we cast very young roles, we turn a blind eye and a half. Unfortunately, many young people dream of fame and quick money. If the soap opera suddenly disappears, it can be tough. That's why good acting training is really important for a future career.
I can imagine. What actually happens when a... Do you have to have an act...
When we cast very...
Good acting soap operas, mock-up.
That looks like my mom's travel makeup case. Do they put film makeup on you when you get cast?
Oh, geez, is the makeup set still here? It belongs to my boss's sister. She forgot it, Ella, and is very particular about her private utensils. Willie, didn't you really want to go to the Grunberg studio site?
That's right. Shall I deliver the suitcase?
If you take it with you, I'll print out a delivery pass for you. You'll have to show it to the porter.
You said you will have nightmares of that today.
Oh, you're doing me a big favour here, Willie. Take the suitcase to Tina Maria Abendroth in the makeup department.
Tina Marie Abendroth. Understood. Oh, I just can't resist. Oh.
We get an extra line if we just leave?
Oh, Willie, you've forgotten your supplier's ID card. Now get a move on, will you?
Where is my head?
Ready.
Hello, my name is Carl Veerstein. I would like to be included in your file for bit actors.
Wearing glasses? We already have a few dozen. The nerdy guy is always in demand from the soaps. But at the moment, it's not looking good. Have If you can see without glasses or wear contact lenses, yeah, then...
I'm blind without glasses, and contact lenses are irritating.
Well, fuck off then.
Do you also arrange candidates for the quiz show with Patrick Partout?
We are the contact point for all the candidates who have passed the telephone quiz and advanced. If you would like to apply, go ahead. Patrick Partout is now also looking for students. Details can be found on the flyer.
It can't hurt to take one with me. Freshly Asked, the quiz of all quizzes, now also for students. Become the candidate of the day, take the ultimate test, dial 01905827 and find the right answer to 3 questions. With a bit of luck, you'll be our next candidate. Take part and win a group ticket for the exciting amusement park Snappyland, which opens its gates in spring. And what does it say in small print? 12 cents per quarter of a minute. 12 cents per quarter of a minute times 4 equals 48 cents per minute. If the whole thing only takes 5 minutes, I lost, multiplied by 5, €2.40. Man, they know how to make money. Too bad my parents aren't millionaires. I would have been interested.
Yeah, very Gordo.
How did you get your job?
I'm actually a linguistic pedagogue. My future boss already knew me when I was a coach on Love Makes Happy. My job was to do speech and movement exercises with the young actors, make sure the pronunciation was right, the intonation was right, all the important tips. I have good knowledge of human nature. Lila Abendroth recognised quite rightly this was a basic requirement for casting and hired me.
Then you have a kind of X-ray vision for the character of a person.
That is the best line. Love that line. You want to hear it again, Elliot?
How did you get your job?
I'm actually a linguistic pedagogue.
Can't get the background out of my head. Oh my god, sorry.
How is it that soap operas are so successful?
The characters in the episodes are developed in such a way that they meet the tastes of most viewers. The viewers are often teenage girls, so stories are developed about teenage girls. But younger viewers also enjoy watching. There's something for everyone's taste.
The advertising industry must be delighted.
We're not
How
leaving.
did you get your job? How is it that soap operas are...
Oh, so now that Dumpling took the thing, I can... Took me so many attempts to that.
Oh no, I'm not going to fall for any sweets again. Could it be the psycho here has drugs on his table in broad daylight? I will secure a few and show them to Sissy.
Okay, Tim, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm Peter Carson. My friends call me Tim. I've heard that you hire extras. I'd like to make some extra pocket money.
Tall, slim, sporty, committed, nice appearance. Nah, I'm afraid we'll have no need for you.
Oh, okay. I thought all of that would have been in my favor.
Nah. Ah!
Do you also hire stuntmen?
Nah, we specialise in soap operas. Well, now we even arrange candidates and viewers for TV shows. The demand is enormous. Incidentally, there are some film industry working groups that offer workshops if you are interested in stunts.
That sounds more like going to school than action.
You might be a bit waves, but I don't want you, okay?
Where does the term soap opera come from?
It all started 70 years ago on American radio. A soap company was looking for a commercial and had a nice idea. Why not invent a plot around it? This is how the heartbreaking stories, as we know them from the operas, were created. It does spread with adverts for detergents and so on. It still works today.
Well, only instead of housewives, now all the young girls are sitting in front of the telly.
Yo, when I recorded my lines, I thought I sounded crazy, but listening to all the heavy accents, I almost feel boring. No, you're not boring. It's a very multicultural town. Right, let's go to Sissy real quick.
Couldn't these also be drugs?
Let me see. These are chocolate chips, dextrose, vitamin candies, and gummy bears? I can understand your caution, Gabby, but you're seeing ghosts here, mate.
Well, after my experience, I became very careful.
Okay, done. Now I'm gonna visit Dumpling.
I wonder if Dumpling will let me use the phone.
Seeing ghosts here, mate.
Just a moment. Wait a minute. I'm...
Cassie, the door is open. You can just leave if you want to. You don't have to scream at me. It's suddenly so silent. There's no opera singing. Help. Alright, Mixer. See you in a bit. Spiking school children with E and telling them it's sweet. Maybe dentists don't hate the trick. It's less sugar, maybe.
I might not be able to get on with the presentation.
Cassie, the door is open. Sorry, my cat is a bit stupid. Die Tür war die ganze Zeit offen. Wow, Magic. Right, waves. Okay.
Oh, you want to apply to be a quiz candidate? Man, great. I finally know someone in person who dares to go on camera.
However, the thing fails because I have to play a preliminary round on the phone, and that's expensive.
No excuses, Carl. I'm going to do what my father would and become a sponsor. That means grab my phone and show these quiz dogs who's boss.
No, I can't accept that. You're busy with the presentation and had to open the front door frequently enough.
Not at all. Quick hands, quick end. I'll go for a walk, get some fresh air, so you don't have to feel so embarrassed when you call. Oh, right, the key. You have the villa all to yourself. I'll put a spare key under the flower pot by the stairs. But we'll keep that between us, okay?
That's totally cool of you, Dumpling. I won't betray your trust. I'm going to hurry so you can finish up. Bye-bye.
At the point that you can't understand English or just German. I don't think she understands either language. Alright, I think there's like some extra lines if we go there now, because something.
Is Dumpling racking his brain about the presentation again? How can I not feel guilty? The master of the house is absent. It's a pity that the presentation doesn't write itself.
I wonder if Dumpling is even at home. Nothing moves or budges.
Alright. Are you ready for Noxus?
So, where did Dumpling say the key was?
Now she opened my door again. Alright. I'm ready for Noxus.
There's the flower pot. I won't put it in the bag. I'll keep the key in my hand. Let's get into the villa. I don't like the thought of being all alone in the villa. I better get this phone call over with.
Oh my god, I think I have to write down the number. Right?
So, what was the 8-digit number again?
I don't know.
Oh, alright.
091 5827. Okay. Especially the singing, perfect. Okay. Oh, we should dial a wrong one once.
No, that's not right. Before I dial the wrong number again on these expensive calls, I'd rather start all over, with the help of the delete key.
I think that was only one line like that.
Throughout first one half the battle, daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing, him and her just like me and you.
Yes. When will it finally start?
Hello, my dear young friends. You're bloody smart as a whip, immensely bright, and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now, finally, and at last? Answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come. You have to answer freely. We will give you your result after you have given all 3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call someone that avoids eating meat as a matter of principle?
You're not the only one that said Patrick Partout. I think Waves did it as well. I thought he's French, you know, Patrick Partout. And like Partout means something, right? We use it in German, so maybe that was more obvious for us.
Vegetarian. Taravegian? Vegetarian. Terriavigian? Guessing terrier?
I think there are different lines depending on how many you got wrong. Do we want to do all of them?
And here is question number 2. Name an opera by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
The Magic Toot. The Magic Flute. The Magic Boot. The Magic Brute. The Magic Lute.
The Magic Lute.
And now the last and final question. What is the name of the inventor of Charlie Brown, his dog Snoopy, and the other peanuts?
Walt Disney? Willem Bush? Charles Monroe Schutz?
He said that with so much confidence, it must be the Magic Lute, yeah.
Herge? Francesco Ivanez? Walt Disney?
Ouch! Oh dear. That was all crooked and wrong. I'm sure it was just stage fright. Call again, and then you might earn your place in our spotlight. Until next attempt, Orido!
Yeah, it's flutes. But we want to get all the lines, so we have to do it wrong.
Oh no, what a blackout.
Yeah, try again. No. I don't know the answers, I'm just here to pose the questions. I also got food. I'm gonna eat a little bit next to this.
Throughout first one half the battle, daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing, him and her just like me and you. Hello my dear young friends, you're bloody smart as a whip, immensely bright and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now, finally, and at last? Answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come. You have to answer freely. We will give you your result after you have given all 3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call someone that avoids eating meat as a matter of principle?
Vegetarian. Vegetarian.
And here is question number 2. Name an opera by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
I actually thought there was more than 3 questions.
The magic toot. The magic flute. The magic.
And now the last and final question. What is the name of the inventor of Charlie Brown, his dog Snoopy, and the other peanuts?
Walt Disney?
Well. At least once you were spot on. Come on, you can do better than that. Call again soon. See you then.
Last and final, yeah.
Oh man, what good is my knowledge if I can't remember the simplest things because I'm so nervous?
I'm gonna try and leave and come back and see if it gives us different questions, because I think there should be more than 3. But there's another quiz later as well.
Throughout first one half the battle, daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing, him and her just like me and you. Hello my dear young friends, you're bloody smart as a whip, immensely bright and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now.
You can't skip
finally,
those.
and at last, answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come. You have to answer freely. We will give you your
I think the
result
song
after you
worked
have
out
given
really
all
well.
3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call the drawing the police uses to search for an unknown perpetrator?
2 right this time we want, right?
Crook pick? Culprit poster. Identification flyer. Ghost sketch. Composite sketch.
And here is question number 2. Name an opera by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Oh, we got that one again. Damn it.
The magic toot. The magic lute. The magic brute. The magic boot. The magic flute.
Obviously, it was the last I checked.
And now the last and final question. What is the Latin name for the lynx?
Felis catus. Minx. Panthera leo. Lynx. Sphinx.
Well, that was quite clever. You were right on 2 out of 3. Better luck next time. Call back as soon as possible. And off I go.
defeated by an intelligent telephone system. I'm dying.
I'm dying. I leave again to get different questions. Do you remember how many there were for this round of quiz? I'm dying. I'm Patrick, but too. Yeah, the other were way more, I think. But there, Elliot only had to do A, B, C, D.
Half the battle, daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing. Him and her just like me and you. Hello, my dear young friends. You're bloody smart as a whip, immensely bright, and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now, finally, and at last. Answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come. You have to answer freely. We will give you your result after you have given all 3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call someone that avoids eating meat as a matter of principle?
Stop asking this. There's 9 different questions. Should we try to get them, or when do we stop? I don't mind. Keep going. I'm still eating, so.
Vegetarian. Vegetarian.
And here is question number 2. Name an opera by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Damn it.
The Magic Flute.
And now the last and final question. What is the name of the inventor of Charlie Brown,
Damn
his
it.
dog Snoopy, and the other Peanuts?
One more time. Okay.
Francesco Ivan. Walt Disney.
I actually don't know the answer to this, so I don't accidentally want to be right.
Well, that was quite clever. You were right on 2 out of 3. Better luck next time. Call back as soon as possible. And off I go.
I don't know how it picks them. Maybe we don't even have to do it.
Defeated by an intelligent telephone system. I'm dying.
I'm leaving. Whatever. I don't know how this is determined. Or maybe it is to do with which answers you pick.
Who first won half the battle, daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing. Him and her just like me and you. Hello, my dear young friends. You're bloody smart as a whip, immensely bright, and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now, finally, and at last. Answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come.
This song worked out so
well. You have to
well.
answer freely. We will give you your result after you have given all 3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call someone that avoids eating meat as a matter of principle?
Let's try a different answer.
Terriavg.
And here is question number 2. What is the color of an emerald?
Green.
Did get a different one this time.
Purple. Black, blue, red, green.
And now the last and final question. What is the Latin name for the lynx?
Lynx.
Well, that was quite clever. You were right on 2 out of 3. Better luck next time. Come back as soon as possible.
I'll theoretically
And
play
off I
you
go.
that ones we missed. I just do that. How's that sound?
Defeated by an intelligent telephone system. I'm dying.
That we don't have to figure out. Sorry, microphone is so far away. That we don't have to figure out how to do this. So we have. So we did have the culprit poster. 268. Then we had this one.
What is the name of the number below the fraction line?
Numerator. Denominator. Numerator. Fraction maker. Calculator.
There isn't a Black Chaos Emerald if that helps. Then that we had opera. We had this one 292.
How would you write SOS in Morse code?
3 times short, 3 times long, 3 times short. 3 times long, 3 times short, 3 times long. 3 times long, 3 times long, 3 times short. 3 times short, 3 times short, 3 times long. 3 times long, 3 times short, 3 times short.
And then we also have one more.
What do you call a cow's first milk after giving birth to its calf?
Cow juice. Colostrum. White dew. Snow drink. White leather.
Okay, that was all of them. We can do that with the later quiz as well. We can just make our own quiz show then. Because I assume that restarting it takes a while. I will do it once or twice, because there's different lines if you failed it. But then we can just do the rest. Like this. Don't think it's limited to cows. I don't know. I just translated the question. The right answer is colostrum.
Who asked first won half the battle? Daring style Patrick part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing. Him and her just like me and you. Hello,
I think
dear
we'll hear that
friends.
again
You're
somewhere
bloody
else.
smart as a whip, immensely bright, and quick on the uptake. You've always wanted to be on Patrick Patou's on my quiz show, and you wouldn't take your chance now, finally, and at last? Answer 3 questions, and we'll see if Fortuna is in your favor. And here they come. You have to answer freely. We will give you your result after you have given all 3 answers. Best of luck. Question number 1. What do you call the drawing the police uses to search for an unknown perpetrator?
This is, by the way, a hard shift between this character and Grimoire Noir from Noxus. Yeah.
Crook. Ghosts. Composite sketch.
And here is question number 2. What is the color of an emerald?
Purple. Green.
And now the last and final question. What do you call a cow's first milk after giving birth to its calf?
Snow drink.
That Elliot, when he recorded this, just sent me a random question. He was like, do you really say do you say identikit pick, or is there a different word for the police sketch? And I was like, why do you ask me? Like, I don't understand. How would I know? And then like he said something else. I was like, oh, this is a TKKG question. Now I understand. Like, he randomly jammed me this question. I was like, what?
White leather. Snow white colostrum.
Context is for losers.
Formidable! Everything correct. Congratulations. And now pronounce your name bright and clear right after the beep.
Karl Verstein.
Hooray! The random generator has decided. You made it. You will be a candidate in my show. Come to the casting agency Goodwill at Geschwisterscheustraße 17, where we will brief you about all the nooks and pennies. Crannies, haha. And tell all your friends about our super duper broadcast.
Right, Elliot, see you in a bit. I swear, Noxus is so good.
You wonder who's the biggest fool here. Patrick Partout or me for getting involved in something like this.
Okay, I have 2 more chicken nuggets. And then I am fully here again. Sorry. I didn't have time to eat before. And I want to finish this today, so... Yes, we aced the quiz. After 7 attempts or so. But there will be another quiz. Right, so... You can go here.
I'll play a delivery boy then.
No, we played all the questions for this round of quiz. And for the next round of quiz, I will also play all the questions, even if we don't get them. So we'll like fail it twice or whatever to hear the lines when you fail. And then I just play all the quiz questions we haven't heard. No problem.
It's stuck.
Young man, your entry passed.
Here, my identification.
Let's have a look. Alright, Willi Sauerlich. As a delivery boy, you can enter the studio premise at any time. You don't need to check in anymore. You can always go straight through. You will find Mr. Abendbrot in the makeup room. That is C7.
C7. There we go.
Easy. Your ID?
Oh yes, of course. Thank you.
Now you can go through.
Open sesame. Hello. I have something to deliver to Miss Abendroth.
I will. You want to see Tina Marie? You have to go to the makeup room, building complex C.
I hope I can find them there.
No entry. The star wardrobe is no place for you.
Can't you spontaneously use me as an extra?
I'm actually desperately looking for an extra. We wanted to use our attractive sporty guy, but he fell ill, quite suddenly too. And you're probably more the easygoing type, right?
I see. There's a time issue.
Yeah. Asserting dominance. Oh my god. No, we missed a question.
What is being filmed right now?
A scene for the current block of Liebe macht Laune. A block consists of 5 episodes.
That makes a week of watching the series later. Well, from Monday to Friday to be precise.
I was also thinking of playing the previous one again at some point. I wonder if we know any Fed Sporty guys.
What is being... Do you carry a lot of responsibility?
I'm responsible for the smooth running of a day's filming. I'm on the set at 6:30 and I'm not out before 7 in the evening.
Then you are the first and last here. Do you always have everything under control?
I do my best. If the mood among colleagues is too bad, things don't progress at all. But if it's too good...
You get silly and just giggle around. I know that from doing schoolwork together.
Elliot, surely.
What is your job anyway?
What is a job anyway? I mean, ugh.
I'm a production manager, a kind of traffic policeman. If the actors aren't at the location in time, it falls back on me. I also make sure they're wearing the right costumes and have been to makeup.
Ha! That must sometimes be a hustle and a bustle like in an anthill. Did you know that I have the perfect...
We'll keep that for later. What a random comment.
How monotonous. And I'm hungry too. With my perfectly formed figure, the surveillance cameras will probably have trouble getting me out of the picture. Bleh.
I don't remember that line.
The stage entrance is also monitored. When I go there, the camera notices.
Bleh.
As a makeup artist, this Tina Marie should be in this trailer. Locked. And no sign of Tina Marie for miles around. Hello? Hello?
Huh? You're not an actor. Away with you.
Okay.
I think he did that so well. Especially the beginning of the sentence always feels like the original voice actor every time. I'm like, oh shit, didn't I add the line correctly? No, it's fine. Let's go with Carl. To Max first.
Hello, it's me again, Carl Wehrstein. I'm here because of my participation in the quiz with Patrick Partout.
You've come just in time. I've just received your name and I'm printing out your candidate ID card. You'll take it to the Gruneberg Studios to see Mr. Tomchuk. He'll brief you.
Mr. Tomchuk, all clear.
Extra line by just leaving it behind.
Your candidate ID card, Carl. You still have to take it with you.
I'll do that.
Yay! Carl can also enter. Woo! Thanks, Mixers. We'll be back eventually. It's not the last we saw of you. Grüneberg, that was a struggle.
The stage is set for Carl Wehrstein. Huh? Why is it closed?
Wait a minute, your entry pass?
Here's my ID. I'm looking for Mr. Tomchuk.
Let's see. Good, Carl Wehrstein. As a quiz candidate, you can enter the studio area at any time. You don't need to report in. You can go straight through. You will find Mr. Tomchuk in building complex B.
D for Dora. Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks that you said D for Dora because I understood B.
Stop. Your ID card.
Oh, thanks.
You can go through now.
Here we go.
No idea where he's hanging out again. Excuse me? Yes, I'll tell him.
You seem very busy.
That's due to the tight production schedule. You have no business here. They're filming, you can't get in.
Are you Mr. Tomchak?
No, you're in the wrong place. Felix Tomchak is part of the quiz production, Building Complex D.
Thank you.
Be glad you didn't have to say Geschwister-Scholl-Straße like Kaga.
Wow, but don't you get goosebumps out there?
I don't have time to freeze. Besides, I have to fire up so many people that I get warm myself.
I hope the firing up only affects actors and not quiz contestants. So this is Building Complex C. Makeup is empty. Hello? Hello?
What? What are you doing here? Get out of here!
Okay.
Okay. Don't have time to freeze, because that's how it works. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this.
Are you Mr. Tomchak?
Yes, that's me. Wait a minute. You have such a clever face. A candidate for 3 rounds of quiz with Patrick Partout? Right. Yes.
That's right. I'm Carl Wehrstein.
You also said part out, so you're good.
Wondering about the cameras? Patrick Partout likes to keep an eye on everyone without being there himself. He appreciates it when people don't get in his way. To each their own. Patrick Partout does not want to be disturbed at the moment. You're a lucky man, Carl, because you'll be the first student on Freshly Asked and Candidate of the Day. That means you'll get your turn at the end and everything is live. Yes.
I have time to bleed.
Later.
When does it start? Do you know Mikey Hobbler? When does it start?
I'll let you know when you can go into the studio. You're still a bit early.
I'm here to
I can't wait to get everything over with.
Ich bin hier zu denken, nicht zu lenken.
When does it start? Do you know Mikey Hobbler?
The mere mention of his name makes me nauseous. When I was writing scripts for LOMAH, I had to change the script all the time because of Mikey. At some point, I just got fed up with it.
That sounds like a nuisance that specializes in nervous breakdowns. When does it? Do you know
I'm not sure if he's there for other people too now.
Hi, I'm Gabi Glockner from the fan club Love Makes Happy.
I am Felix Tomchak, ex-author of the series. My fan days are over.
You came up with over 1,000 episodes? That's amazing! Did you write the show all by yourself? Are drugs a topic for you? Did you write the show all by yourself?
Oh, heavens! No. Our whole team does that. The storyliners write what the episodes are about, the story editors proofread and look out for contradictions, and the dialogue writers then formulate what the actors' lines should be. Sometimes I was this, sometimes that.
And all under time pressure? You have to be a bit crazy to cope with all of that.
Wonder when we finally see the beloved Mickey everyone keeps swarming about.
Are drugs a topic for you?
But yes, back then we incorporated all sorts of things into the series to educate. Coke, alcohol, hashish, crack, ecstasy. Since I had to research it, I find the stuff even more disgusting.
I obviously haven't been watching the show long enough. I just remember how it was about gambling addiction once. That's also a drug.
I feel like I delivered some of the lines better than last time.
Did you write the show? Are drugs a topic?
But also, next to Waves and Elliot, I just sound like a child. Wait, you can't go there. Never mind. But you can.
Hi there. Can you tell me if there's anything to eat around here?
You are no quiz candidate. Extras are allowed to stick to catering, that's what they call the food supply for the actors, but they have absolute priority.
True.
Just like in a nature documentary. First the lions eat the carcasses, then the vultures. As a delivery boy, I will probably come after the vultures.
My microphone? No. Mine is... Whenever I listen to Nox's or Waves, like there, or Chris' microphone is really good, or his settings, I don't know, either. It's like so clean, and whenever I talk, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of noise. Or it's no, it's not because of the deeper voice, because Chris doesn't have a very deep voice, but like, The rest of the cast, maybe we overdid it just a bit. Maybe I should be silly next time. I would have loved to do Maya, honestly. I would have loved to be really silly with it. But I think it fits Keiga very well. But if we hadn't found anyone, or if I had first pick, I would have picked Maya as well. I think I could improve myself. No, yours are also very good. Sorry, I didn't mention you, Tenacious. 50% voice, 50% breath. Nah. Is this the only mic I can hear without straining? But that might be just a frequency thing. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like my voice. I don't know.
Bekinder is the name of the production company. They know what it means to lose money with a bad show. With the quiz, the bosses have decided in favour of a format that makes up for all of the failures with a hefty profit. Who would have anything to criticise about a cash cow as a crowd puller?
Frank's microphone also sounds very clean, I think. Did I ask both questions?
Don't you mind all the cameras? Do you work for Patrick Part 2?
I didn't ask either.
Don't you mind all the cameras?
Oh, you miss Keiga. Sadly, it's very short. But she's there again. We'll see her again. You were very good. I especially like the off lines. Like, you're very loud at the beginning, but then you're like, but it's Maya for my fans.
I'm used to them. As a script writer for Love Makes Happy, I used to sit in front of the monitors in the office when they were filming. After all, I wanted to know how they treated my baby.
Nevertheless, surveillance remains surveillance.
Yeah, she is. I could have probably not even delivered that performance that you did if I tried.
Don't you mind all the cameras? Do you work for Patrick Part 2?
Yes, and it's an honour. Pardout is a great man. I admire how he puts up with all the stress. I'm sure you can remember from the press how much money he lost in his divorce. It almost cost him his career. and yet not a day has gone by that he hasn't faced up to the challenges of his job. A fantastic guy.
Mr. Partout seems to be a bit of a sturdy man.
Yeah, it's Frank. He does a bit of like just over voice stuff on the side for fun. He enjoys it. She also has her favorites. Oh my god, Tim was flirting with her so much. I was sitting here like, dude, stop flirting with her. You didn't hear Waves flirting with you, Sag. But the VOD will be up, so you can still hear it. Alright,
Don't do you work?
okay. I think I didn't click the things. Last time when I tested this, I bugged out here and then accidentally broke the game, by the way. Did you write the show Are Drugs?
An extremely popular program. When the audience is admitted, there is a large crowd. The barriers help to keep things disciplined.
Alright, now we can get Tim into the studio. Nope, this is not where I wanted to go. But have you heard Chris Kager or Maxwell's? Here.
Did you know that I have the perfect extra and errand boy for you?
In such a short time? A friend, huh? I'll take your word for it. Wait a minute. Salco? This is Rolf. Yes, Rolf Centurius. I need an extra in the flesh, preferably yesterday as per usual. How? I know, but someone's coming round soon, and
Peter Karsten. We call him Tim.
Tim Peter Karsten. Get everything ready, then he can show up here. Ciao. Tell your friend to go to the Goodwill Agency.
Ah, we know them. Tim will be surprised.
Okay, we gotta get to meet Maxwell's anyway, but I quickly show you, Chris. I have to go there, I think. How long has ecstasy actually is ecstasy actually banned? Is ecstasy actually banned or not?
In 1986, the basic substance of ecstasy fell under the Narcotics Act. It was banned. What did people do to get around the law? They developed chemical derivatives with a similar effect in their secret laboratories. They weren't included in the law because they weren't known. They are called designer drugs because the ingredients of the drugs are constantly being redesigned.
Ah, I see. With this variety of pills, the law is lagging behind and there's always a new substance.
So good. Tim.
Tall, slim, sporty, committed, nice appearance, and available immediately. Peter Karsten, you are our man.
Oh, am I suddenly in such demand?
A friend of yours recommended you. Take your extras pass and report to Rolf Centurius on the studio premises. Quick now, go.
Chat hates the opera singer in the background, so we can't stay for long.
The Rimini locksmith was Doremi Fasso's breakthrough. He shone above all in his action films. The man was nominated for an Oscar several times. He died a few years ago on his vineyard near Hollywood.
Educational game. Let's go for the extra line.
Tim Peter Karsten. Make sure to get in touch with Rolf Centurius.
Yes, boss.
That was a nightmare, the poster. This line.
The Rimini locksmith was Doremi Fasso's breakthrough. He shone above all in his action films. The man was nominated for an Oscar several times. died a few years ago on his vineyard near Hollywood.
Okay, now Tim can also go into the studio.
As an extra, I shouldn't have any problems getting onto the site.
The Rimini locksmith was Doremi Faso's breakthrough. Oh, really? Well, I just had troubles with self-help projects. I couldn't for the life of me say it.
Hello?
Your entry pass, boy.
Hier, mein Ausweis.
Oh, what?
One moment. So, Team Peter Carsten, now everything's in order. As an extra, you can enter studio premise at any time. You don't need to report to me anymore. You can go straight through. You will find the production manager in building complex B.
Okay, B like Betty. Thank you very much.
An error. The line seemed to have disappeared. I don't know.
Stop right there. Don't forget your ID.
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you.
You can pass through now.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes, I'll send someone over to listen to his old stories and give him a hand. Of course, we're nice people after all.
Excuse me? Are you Mr. Zenturius? Hi, I'm Peter Carson, but you can call me Tim. I'm here for the extras job.
Boy, you just came in time. Your chubby friend didn't promise too much.
It's so rude to Dumpling all the time.
And when will it start? Will I be able to see Mikey Hope? And when will it start?
Sorry, there's been a delay.
Aww.
Aww.
Will I be able to see Mikey Hobler?
Probably not. It looks like we need to make a few changes. Please go to the storage, it's in the C complex, and ask old Heberlein if you can give him a little... give him a hand. He used to be a stuntman.
Oh, really? I'm looking forward to that.
Is it just me or did that sound kinda sexual? Oh, you're the new stuntman and errand boy. Like, give this guy a little hand, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it sounded so dirty. Hey, why can't I click these things?
Well, instead of going from dishwasher to billionaire, I went from extra to errand boy. Who can top that?
Is he gone for everyone now? If you know what I mean.
These letters and numbers everywhere. I feel like I'm in Sesame Street.
I hope you don't go too hard on Tim. After all, he is part of the crew.
A very specific job.
Shooting takes place in this studio. Maybe one of them will become a big star and go to the Oscars in America. Well, I already have an Oscar, my Cocker Spaniel.
I'm good at jobs, let me know if you need just a tip. Don't go too hard. Now I'm afraid to send waves there. We'll go to Felix first.
Hello, I'm Tim. I'm an extra on Love Makes Happy.
Oh my goodness, this series will haunt me to my grave. I'm Felix Tomchak. I used to be on the writers' team, but nobody can stand that for long.
Unfortunately, I can't judge that.
Why does the waves always sound like he's smirking? You might think you're a pain in his ass, he's quite sensitive.
Freshly Asked is insanely popular. Whether as a spectator or a contestant, everyone wants to be there and is in a bim bam bombastic mood.
Bim bam bombastic mood.
Are you writing for another series?
I changed horses, so to speak. I needed more movement and less pressure. Now I'm responsible for warming up the Freshly Asked audience.
Ah, so you make sure that the atmosphere in the venue is just right. Didn't you earn well as a writer?
Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly appropriate. Now I have a contract with Beginder Productions. I have to work my way up first, but I'm making my way. Yes, and the pay is decent.
Well, with so much ambition, you will one day follow in the footsteps of Patrick Partout. Are you right? Didn't you earn well?
Alright. Okay, let's do the job, I guess.
What a mess. Let's see where I can find this Herbaline. There's nobody inside. Mr. Herbaline? Mr. Herbaline? Can I help you?
Huh? Tim? Oh, Tim, you've been pre-announced. I've become a bit jumpy since my accident in '59. Come here, and I will tell you about it.
Of course.
No. Don't go close the waves. Run. Run. Be careful.
What a nuisance.
Oops.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about that.
Is that how you treat my work, you little brat? Go, do one.
No, I messed up the whole dialogue. I didn't know that was there.
Mr. Herbaline, I'm terribly sorry about the wall.
It's already been repaired, but I won't speak a word to you. Not a word.
Oh, I'll have to appease him.
No, I messed up the whole dialogue between these people. Ah.
Maybe that will make Mr. Herbaline feel merciful.
Your niece. I don't remember what the right one is.
That reminds me of my parents' funeral. We have no tact. Leave me alone.
Why did she already blew it?
Mr. Herbaline, I'm terribly sorry about the wall.
It's already been repaired, but I won't speak a word to you. Not a word.
Oh, I'll have to appease him.
I needed that. Thank you, Tim. Glad to see you're not just a dart.
No, he's a friend of mine. A real friend. He talks to us again. Yay!
That, my boy, is me, or was me. Well, what a great bike ride at Synthab KS600, E39, 28 HP, 4700 rev, displacement 597 cubic centimeters. Oh, I felt the adrenaline in my body when I did the stunts like that. After my accident, did I mention that? They pumped me full of painkillers so that I feel like I was on drugs. That was the end of everything.
Does a star like Mikey Hobler use drugs?
Drugs? In Gröneberg? No. Or are there? We are a big family here. You would have to soiled evidence for me to believe that.
Seems a bit Bikes, yeah. Drugs in Grüneberg?
What happened in 1959? Were you really a stuntman?
Excuse me? Stuntman? Yes, that have been calling me the raging stuntman ever since I doubled Do Re Mi Fa So in Remini's Locksmith. He owes his fame as actor star to me. He himself barely managed to fall down a flight of stairs halfway decently. So, oh well. Never speak ill of the dead. Father's gravestone is bathed in the Californian sun, and I have battered my pale, tired bone in this armchair for the time being.
Oh man, I can feel a shiver running down my spine.
You just told you a sad story, Tim. Come on. Can I play the other song?
Well, you've got a real gem here, Mr. Heberlein. It must have been an antique even in your day.
Isn't it? The gramophone has a remarkable sound. I take particularly good care of it. It sends me into a sentimental frenzy of happiness when I put on the right record. The military? I've had enough of that in my life. Oh, horror.
What happened in 1959?
That was when I was still young. A man full of dreams, but then crash. Boom! It was over. Car accident. Friends gone. Career in the toilet. Instead of being a body double, I end up in the trove and become the fossil I am today. Sometimes I feel like one of my props.
But you have remained faithful to the movies, and you've seen many stars rise and fall.
I think Pedro did a very good job. Can we break the wall again?
A nuisance.
Oops.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about that.
Is that how you treat my work, you little brat? Go, do one.
Oopsies. Okay, I don't know what to do. Let's see if this procs. Yay!
What are you saying, Mikey Hobler? That I disfigured your noble countenance?
Mikey, and he's got beef.
Why don't you smear that crap on your cheek yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. Centurius is waiting.
If the good Lord would at least hold still for once, but no! What's with all this fidgeting? Are you rehearsing for a guest role as a puppet on the Sandman? Good night, then.
I will give you a good night in a minute. Would you like some more hairspray? Here's the whole tin.
Oh no, my beautiful mirror. Mikey, you're a monster. Don't you know that brings 7 years of bad luck?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Then go and get one from the stash. I put it on my long list. Huh? Are you alright? I was a bit harsh on you, wasn't I? Sorry, man. I'm fucking tired.
Okay. I need to freshen up now. Get some rest.
What a drama. This is the wrong time to approach, Mikey. Let's get away.
Good drama, this. Oh my god, look at our progress. We made no progress at all. Whoa. Hey, Chris. Thank you for the raid. What happened to your stream? It's only 7. Hello, hello. This almost needs me going to play Chris's line again. Oh, you're so busy. Okay, wait, let me play one line of Chris for you. Thanks for the good luck with the TKKG.
How long has ecstasy actually existed?
Ecstasy is synthetic because it is produced artificially in chemical laboratories. It initially referred to a single substance, MDMA. This stands for, and I'm going to hold my breath for this one, methylenedloxymethamphetamine. It was introduced to the market at the beginning of the last century as an appetite suppressant. The military became interested in it in the 1950s, those cheeky devils, and the psychiatric profession in the 1970s. Since the 1980s, it has appeared in many different forms as a party drug for fun and high spirits.
Most people probably don't care about health risks because the rush of happiness makes them believe the opposite.
There you go. For everyone not knowing what we're doing. This is a German game and redubbed it in English, and now we're playing it, and I'm playing very slowly, trying to get all the voice lines. You can see all the actors below me. I ad-libbed those cheeky devils. Yeah, you can see everyone acting on the side. So Chris was part of it, Elliot, Waves, Maxworth, Kega, a bunch of my friends, my husband, Pyro, Fabio, like lots of people. It's very fun. It always takes a very long time to set all this up, but when we play it, it's always fun. So yeah, if you want to hear your favorite streamer's voice a game, stick around. And I wanted to go here, I think.
It seems the time has come to face Mikey Hobler.
Wait, can you let's go here?
Great. Tina Marie isn't here. When will I finally get rid of this makeup case? Ah, that's the guy from the TV guide, Mikey Hobler. He looks quite peaceful. I don't really want to wake him up.
It's Mickey Gobbler.
So if this is supposed to be the great Mikey Hobler, it's not our dealer. I certainly don't see a birthmark on his left temple. I'd better not get any closer. Better not wake sleeping dogs.
Let's see how sassy Tim is with it. Seeing him. Americans are representing the accent, yep.
Mikey? Mikey Hobler? He's probably asleep. I'd better not wake him up.
Oh no, he's being nice, okay.
So, Mikey Hobler, let's see if you're the guy from the schoolyard or not. No birthmark to be seen. Or has it been covered by makeup? I'd better not take anything from what's lying around the room. What I do mustn't be noticed, otherwise Mikey will freak out.
Yep, no fear.
There's something there, isn't there? The birthmark. So it's true. Mikey Hobler really was the dealer. I can't believe it. What are we going to do now? In any case, I have to clean up my tracks.
New Zealand? Perfect. Beautiful.
There, that looks good again. However, circumstantial evidence is not proof. We still have to find out where Mikey got these pills from, and what the ones with the mushroom on them do.
Irish.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mikey himself is his best customer. I just don't know whether to be angry with him or feel sorry for him.
Irish, British.
It's a good thing I was so discreet. Tina Marie won't realize that I've touched her suitcase.
What do we do now? I didn't pay attention. Come back here again.
Nobody here.
Makeup is empty.
Well, if we go Scottish, Irish, then we should also go British, I think. Although Chris said he tried a North American accent. I don't know. Is it time for Tim's big debut? No, not yet. I think we meet Mikey now. Hey.
All clear.
Oh, wait. What accent is this? Is this Australian then? Anyway, what was... Didn't you want to give me an NA accent for something? That's just how Chris sounds naturally.
Hi, my name is Carl, and you're Mikey Hobbler.
Yep. Are you bringing my pizza? I'm hungry as hell.
No, I have to disappoint you. I'm a quiz candidate and I wanted to talk to a seasoned professional in the field of filming.
Oh, psst. She's having her digestive nap. Better leave us two alone for a while.
This guy definitely sounds like he's on drugs. I appreciated the script notes as well. Yeah, I took all your criticism and I tried to make the notes all better. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of work, but... Oh, Mikey.
Do you take anything to combat stage fright?
Oh, when I'm in a good mood, I don't have stage fright. And to make sure I'm in a good mood, I make sure I take good supplements. Especially vitamins. I have good connections in that area. Interested?
Oh, thank you. Don't bother. My local greengrocer's been doing a good job for years.
Like ecstasy? The only hiccup we had was with the ID card, which was like... I didn't have the context myself because I couldn't remember the game that much and I didn't play it in German before. Like where it was just like a printout of, essentially, so... maybe I should have called it differently, but... Your greengrocer doesn't sell drugs? Specific herbs.
What do your friends say about your success?
My friends... Well, it looks me in the friends department. Oh, it's just appointments. Hey, don't you want to be friends, Carl?
In principle, yes. To be honest, I also have a lot of appointments.
Oh, Carl, so rude. Do you want to be friends, Carl? Actually, I also have a lot of appointments. Going to MDMA as your default upper is wild. I wouldn't know. No, I'm busy. Bye. Sedge. I don't really have
Red
friends.
light is still on.
Do you want to be my friend? No. What about all those party drugs you did last week? You mean the one bottle of sparkling wine?
Well, who do we have here? Mikey Holder.
What do you want? Is he sending you? I'm already doing my best.
The lousy rat.
Lousy rat. Ecstasy at work is a choice. I mean, you all know so many things about drugs.
Will you leave my girlfriend alone?
I do not want anything from anyone. I want my peace.
That's pathetic.
Called him by his correct name to his face because I'm polite like that.
Don't you dare touch Jumpy. I will call security. Then you have to get off the premises once and for all.
Puts the fun in functionality on the floor rolling your tit off. We've all watched documentaries about drugs, and that is that.
How long have you been dealing drugs?
Stay cool, dude. Do you need something? If you need something, then...
Don't you dare. The two of us aren't finished yet.
I'm sorry, but Waveson's very cute when he's angry. Man, now I know how people feel when I try to be angry. The aggression.
I'll have a few words with Mikey, if he's around.
Never piss off an Irishman.
Hello, Mikey. Do you remember me? You gave me an ecstasy tablet in the school courtyard. You seem to be less stingy with drugs than with autograph cards, huh?
I'm sorry. I hope you didn't get into trouble. In fact, I've been sucked in this way by a maid myself. I felt sick afterwards. Did you? Okay, Abby. I'm really sorry. How can I make it up to you? Shall I buy you an ice cream? I'm a bit short of money at the moment, though.
That's nice, but I'm sure my boyfriend Tim wouldn't like that.
I shouldn't have blamed Waves when my line right after was also aggressive. Or say your name wrong. No, don't say my name wrong.
Would you sign an autograph for me?
You sold me drugs. Would you sign an autograph for me? No. She's taken, Mikey. It was him and he knew it was ecstasy. Now call the police, right? No. We have to prove it. Sorry for drugging you. So you want some ice cream? Oh, Wayward. I heard of Wayward. Uses ecstasy to initiate people into the cult and actually makes them forget painful memories. It's a very interesting show. Oh. The music is way too much of a bump for being so short. You'd never say my name wrong, Eleanor. Damn it.
Would you sign an autograph for me? Who got you onto ecstasy?
I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Let's talk about the beautiful things in a girl's life. like love.
Now you're causing trouble for others, and just think of all the people your mate is supplying with ominous stuff.
Love. It's Africa America all the time. There's so many good shows from so many different countries. That's a good thing about Netflix, I think. Like, they enable a lot of other countries to be seen with their movies. Mikey, you're terrible at flirting, just stop.
Do you want to see her? She ate the cricket earlier. Oh wait, was that yesterday? I especially love holding her and stroking her hairy fur.
I better leave you alone with that lady. Who got you on? Will you sign an autograph for me?
Autographs appear witnesses to an all too fleeting encounter, sealed with cheap ballpoint pen on a mendacious glossy paper. It is the beautiful, noble encounter between a man and a woman that one wants to capture with a fleeting glance, a stroke across the cheek, a kiss.
Oh, you'd better stop. I'm getting weak knees.
Think for a drug addict, he was cast perfectly for this role. Wait, that sounded like he's a drug addict. He's not. I meant he's portraying a drug addict really well. Is she still simping for him? Yes. Mendacious glossy paper, yeah. What the heck, Irina? No, the OG line is like, oh, ooh, stop. No, it wasn't. I'm not the writer, don't call me out. Tim, get in here. Stop this nonsense. Sounded disgusting as fuck. Oh no. It wasn't supposed to be.
I wonder if Mikey is in his dressing room. Knock knock. Hello Mikey, I'm Willy Saulich. Oh, someone seems to be planning a trip.
A trip? That would be nice. No, I'm just a bit sloppy at the moment. I'm over my head because of all the stress. Tell me, are you one of those rich chocolate Sauerlichs? With a mansion and all that?
Well, we're both not complete no-names then. The only question is, whose industry will win the race? Chocolate or tiny actors?
I don't know if this came across. But I like this line. Chocolate or dry? It's gonna try to mooch off the rich kid. Ah.
Do you need money? Do you know where I can find Tina Marie?
Oh, poor thing. I'm always so mean to her. But she's a great woman, really. She runs around the grounds because of me, looking for a replacement for the mirror I smashed.
Don't be sad. It will all work itself out. Do you need money?
Oh man, always. And as much as possible, I'm in a pretty bad spot. But above all, I need a place to stay.
Well, I've only got a few cents on me anyway.
Add subtitles, I think that's really hard. I tried to use the OBS subtitles, but it kind of didn't work. It didn't understand at all what was going on.
Don't tell on me, Willy, mate. Otherwise they will take Jumpy away from me. Better keep your distance. She's a bit moody sometimes. Women.
I respect that. Whoever Jumpy is.
I tried it for the last one, but it just wrote out nonsense.
What a lovely motif. Did you get the postcard from some fans?
From the worst, my parents. Go ahead and read it.
Dear Michael, we hope to reach you this way. Dad and I are very sad that you no longer want anything to do with us. Don't you want to talk about everything again? We're always here for you. Have you found a new place to stay? It's so cold outside. Your room is always heated. We'll find a solution for your pet. Get in touch. With love, your parents.
They seem
They
nice.
can meet me in the moonlight, these hypocrites. The only thing that would really interested me is a heated room. Tell me, Willy, Sauerlich. It's certainly nice and warm in your villa, isn't it? What if I stay with you rich people for a couple of days? Centurios wants to kick me out of here, and it's freezing cold outside.
Then you'd be homeless. I don't know. We can talk about it sometime. And now I want to know what kind of strange pet you have.
You're a fine mate, Willy. I would love to show you Chumpy.
My parents. They seem nice, yeah. He's home. He's living in this trailer, but it's not supposed to be lived in. Yeah, I think we're even not as clear talking, so I don't know. And it's like, it's with the music. It's not just taking... like usually you can attach it to your audio source, like my microphone, and there's only my voice coming in. But because the game has the music baked, like the music and the voice is like one audio source, so I can't filter it, and I think that throws it off. You just read he has a perfectly good place to stay, he just refuses to, yeah. Why are you entertaining this bullshit? Because we're nice people, I guess. I'm just a fat son of a chocolate bear. Guess you can't do drugs in their house. He's a creep. Oh, so mean to Mikey. Let him freeze.
You're keeping a spider?
Hi, Chumpy. Don't be scared. That's Willy. He won't hurt you. Chumpy is a Martinique tree tarantula. You should have seen my folks when I dragged it in. Chumpy has shattered its skin and spun a living tube. Can you see it?
Yes, there on the branch. Is she very voracious?
Since she molted, she wants 3 little crickets every day. Yes, my little glutton. You go hunting yourself? Don't you, my little sweetie?
How does she do that?
I've seen her catch a cricket out of the air a few times. For real.
Hey, is that an autograph card of yours in there?
For my sweet Chumpy, so that she thinks of me when I'm not there. Chumpy is the only fan who has an original autograph of me.
Mikey, that's so crazy.
I like the dialogue. Enunciate better paid voice actors. I can't do accents here. Neither can I, it seems. No. like that dialogue. That went well. Also, fun fact, my friend who voiced Mikey, he's really into insects. He has his little own ant farm and stuff, so that was very fitting. Oh my god. We drove home with the car with a friend, and our car also has like voice commands. And he did like a very a very thick Austrian but also not Austrian accent. I was dying and the car didn't understand anything. What he was saying. Yo! It's like, it was like a very thick Bronx accent, but in German. And he was like, yo, drive us home and stuff like that. Like, to this street. And eventually, our car went, excuse me? It was like the car was so done with it. Like, he called her a name like bitch or something. And the car was like, excuse me? Like really offended. I was dying so much in the car I almost couldn't breathe anymore.
Better leave Jumpy alone.
Mikey? Mikey! He is so distracted he does not even notice my presence.
Oh, time.
So, Spider-Man, hand over the autograph.
Time for a minigame I hate.
I need the tweezers to remove the autograph card from the disc.
Come back, Elliot.
I don't trust her.
When I tested this, I failed this minigame a million times.
Ah, the lid. You spider.
This was not the right way to go anyway. It wasn't a disc. Wait, what?
You spider.
You said, oh, the lid.
Ah, the lid. Ah, the lid.
Oh my god, I hate this minigame. I'm too bad at this.
Ah, the lid.
What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, didn't even notice. Well, translation errors are my fault anyway. So you're good. I told you what to say.
Oh man, now I have to fish out the tweezers with my bare hands.
No, why did you drop the tweezers? Instructions unclear.
You spider.
I mean, that one you wouldn't have caught probably because we didn't have the context, really.
Spider.
I was so far down. Come on.
The glass.
We want to fish out the autograph. But it's a spider. So it'll notice us if we touch anything that can move, or rocks apparently. I don't know whether rock counts.
So, now carefully get it out.
So I can only touch the branches. Ugh.
Off into Outback with it.
Okay, we did it.
Say, Willie, do you know where Jumpy's autograph card has gone?
Well, either Jumpy really liked to eat you up, or she wanted a star cutout poster for the living tube.
My sweetie.
Gaming, yeah.
Do you need money? Do you know where I can find...
Okay. Next, we go meet Sissy again now that we have the autograph card. Look what I've got for you, Sissy.
Is that? Oh, is that an autograph from Mikey Hopler? Yes. This time his signature is real. For my Sissy. Oh, Gabby, how can I thank you?
By letting me keep the membership card for a while longer. And please, please, please let me examine this unsightly tablet.
A personal autograph from Mikey Hopler? You know what, Gabby? Mr. Prodonsky is at the restaurant right now. I'll hold the fort here and you go to the back, okay?
It's a deal.
Okay.
How long has is X?
In 19...
That's nice of Sissy, but I can feel her eyes on my back. I'd do the same if I were her. After all, I'm a stranger whom her boss would immediately regard as a junkie.
No, he knows you, kinda.
Hopefully, Mr. Prodonsky will take his time.
Setting yourself an autograph literally written for a spider. She doesn't need to know that.
Off to the mortar. I can make good use of the pestle now. The slide. Now the spatula. There it goes. There's no turning back now. Gently now. I don't want to break it. It's in place. That holds. Now let's see. Dark as the night. I can't see anything. Now let's see. Quite blurry. This can be made crisper.
You have seen nothing, 20. Nothing's happening here.
It doesn't go any further. I can't get any closer or the cover plate will shatter. That one piece reminds me of the dried porcini mushroom that Mom soaks when she makes goulash. There was also a mushroom on the tablet. I bet this wasn't a porcini mushroom. Sissy, can you take a look?
Well, what have you discovered, Gabby?
Look at this. That blue one there. Could it be from a fungus? I haven't colored anything.
Someone may have already taken a laboratory sample to detect a certain substance. The discoloration may be due to the contact with the air. It doesn't really help, but your suspicion of mushrooms could be a hot lead, Gabby. There are so-called magic mushrooms that are like a drug. However, mushrooms are not exactly my speciality. You'd better get going, Gabby. Mr. Podolsky will be back any minute and I want to clean everything up here.
Thank you, Sissy.
Goulash. Does someone need a mushroom expert? Oh yes, we do. Okay, he's not yelling at me, so... Hi.
What should you do if someone... These ecstasy tablets the poster warns about. What?
Never mind, someone else will ask you about it.
What do you call a mushroom researcher?
The genus and species identification of mushrooms is carried out by mycologists. The prefix myco comes from Greek and means, well...
Myco means mushroom.
Very quickly check if the others have any questions.
With your knowledge, have you ever been a quiz candidate? Why do some tablets have a ridge?
This sounds like the setup for a joke.
Can't I deliver medication for you? How familiar are you with drugs?
I don't know, but you're probably a fun guy, but I don't know.
What are magic mushrooms?
Actually, every scientist has to shake their head at this fabulous term. In the vernacular, it refers to intoxicating mushrooms. Historically, they can be traced back to pre-Hispanic Mexico. There, they were considered sacred and were called teonanacatl, the flesh of the gods. They were used for divination ceremonies and bloody sacrificial feasts. Intoxicating mushrooms also exist in this country. For example, the Liberty Cap, Psilocybes semelanciata. These magic mushrooms cause severe hallucinations.
Hallucinations? That sounds pretty unsettling.
This fucking line. You did well. And the other word seemed even harder. Yeah, the Latin sounded tough.
Could it be that drug manufacturers are combining mushroom extracts with ecstasy?
Criminal, isn't it? Some mushrooms contain substances that cause a dangerous increase in body temperature in addition to complete sensory overload. If these party drugs are used in addition, it could lead to heat stroke. So you can see that this drug mix is a deadly danger that is greatly underestimated.
You're right, Mr. Podolsky. Oh man, I've got to warn Mikey as soon as possible before he downs this crap himself.
No, I want to ask more questions.
Is it dangerous to pick mushrooms yourself?
That was awful to pronounce. I think my throat left my head. Chris, you were just... We had just some lines of you, and I think that was the last 2 lines you recorded because your voice started dying doing that voice.
You have to be very knowledgeable to distinguish edible from inedible and poisonous mushrooms. There are mushroom collection points where an expert will take a close look at your find, and of course the Poison Information Center. Edible mushrooms must also be eaten quickly, otherwise the proteins will decompose into toxins.
Toxins? In other words, poisons. I sure do love rephrasing things to myself for no reason.
I never heard this before. You can't see the VOD public, so I can't go back and check. What? You missed that? Oh, can play it again. Usually when I check the lines, I only check like the first 3 or 4 words, see if it's the correct file, and then just move on. So if you sneak something at the end of a line, I will probably not notice. We can do
Is
it
it
again.
dangerous to pick mushrooms yourself?
You have to be very knowledgeable to distinguish edible from inedible and poisonous mushrooms. There are mushroom collection points where an expert will take a close look at your find, and of course the Poison Information Center. Edible mushrooms must also be eaten quickly, otherwise the proteins will decompose into toxins.
Toxins? In other words, poisons. I sure do love rephrasing things to myself for no reason. What does it mean when a mushroom has a blue pigment?
Wait, that's very confusing. Well, there is a substance called psilocybin which produces a blue pigment when oxidized in the laboratory. If this is the case, there is a possibility that you are dealing with an intoxicating fungus. Psilocybin and its preparations are subject to the Narcotics Act.
I would have been surprised if this ingredient was not prohibited.
He does it a few times and I got annoyed at him. Could have given you my joke telephone line and you'd never have known. No, I really just quickly checked the lines. Party parrot psilocybin. I don't see the emote, so. Yeah, sometimes he charted into French.
Oh no, Mikey has packed up camp. If he's taken something, he's underestimating the freezing cold out there. We absolutely have to find him.
Nope, wrong one. Oh, you're here again, okay.
Did something go wrong?
Nothing I'm not used to.
It's not easy to make you lose your calm.
English is hard. It is.
Do you know Patrick Partout, the quizmaster?
Once we wanted him to be a guest of Alima. Apart from his exorbitant fee demands, he felt harassed as soon as an assistant followed him. That annoyed us so much that we rejected the idea. I'd rather see him on the screen again than here on the premises.
He must be a strange fellow.
And what about my shoot? Should I still go to Mr. Heberlein?
He's a factotum, a relic from the glorious 50s. Everyone here is younger than him. We have a lot to thank him for. Life has not been kind to old Heberlein. We give him the feeling that he's not an old dog. We owe him that much.
Okay, then I'll help him diligently cultivate his whims.
He hasn't been too bad, to be fair. You broke his wall. He was annoyed, but like, I feel like you earned that.
And what about my shoot?
Mikey Hobler has disappeared into thin air, so we're going to improvise. We're looking for a replacement. Maybe a recast would be the best solution in general, or we could rewrite the scene and include the lost brother.
Okay, that's fine by me, as long as I'm still in it. And what about my... Should I still...
Did something go wrong? Do you know Patrick Partout?
Once.
Been here. Just forgot.
Did Mikey move out?
Moved out is the right word. He made himself at home in his dressing room and then kept a pet tarantula. When he started getting sassy with me, I threw the odd couple out by order of the management. I hope Mikey takes my advice and returns to his parents, despite being of age.
I don't think so. By the way, it was a Martinique tree tarantula.
He is the production manager. Always a question who voiced him. Gudge voiced him. It's this Mr. Centurius.
Have you ever examined Mikey's wardrobe?
You mean after your kids have been inside? Nothing gets past me around here. Yes, I inspected it, millimeter by millimeter. If anything had been missing or willfully destroyed, we would have charged Mikey for it as usual. I wonder what else he does with all the money he earns working here.
Apparently he squanders his salary. Or invested well. He could well afford a hotel room.
I didn't pay attention. I don't think he did.
Did Mikey move?
Moved out is the right word. He made himself at home in his dressing room and then kept a pet tarantula. When he started getting sassy with me, I threw the odd couple out by order of the management. I hope Mikey takes my advice and returns to his parents, despite being of age.
I don't think so.
Despite
By
being
the way,
of
it
age.
was a Martinique tree tarantula.
Will Mikey Hobler be in trouble if he doesn't turn up soon?
He has really overstepped the mark. What's going on in the boy's head? Sometimes up, sometimes down. Now Mikey's learning a lesson for life. We're writing him out of the series. Nobody is irreplaceable.
I don't like that idea.
But yeah, I think we really got the volume good in this one. Like, it's much easier to understand everyone and so on.
Have drugs ever been a topic in the show? Will Mikey hope?
Quite often, just like in real life. Not on set, of course. Apart from the coffee and cigarette in front of the studio and the pint after work.
Yeah, but that's all legal.
Okay, I don't know if Felix has new lines, maybe.
Did you write the Are drugs a topic?
I know.
The master of the house is absent. It's a pity that at present.
Did you?
Dumpling must be on the road.
Is everything okay here, or do I need to let my Argus eye wander?
Officer William Sowlish calling police department. Have completed routine patrol. No special incidents, over.
Like in one of those episodes of Three Bats for Shell.
Sorry? What for? Wait, I'm confused where I need to go. I thought I need to go here. Oh, no, it's not. If anything, it's my issue because
nobody here.
I turn up the volume.
Hello, you there? Yoo-hoo!
I can't believe this, miss. There's no yoo-hooing around here. Where do you think you are? At the fun fair? I want my...
We had this before. Wait, where do we need to go? So confused. This is as far as I played.
Makeup is empty.
Mr. Herberline, I'm terribly sorry about the wall.
It's already been...
Oh, we have to fix this again. Oopsies.
I needed that. Thank you, Tim. Glad to see you're not just a dart.
I don't know who Kronk is.
What happened and were you really...
officer.
I thought we just had to go home. Can't use the pots anymore.
What can I expect in the first quiz round?
Ah, this is new.
A so-called single-choice quiz. You are asked a question and given 4 answers from which you can choose one.
So my odds are 1 to 3. What can I expect in the second quiz round?
You have to compare 2 seemingly identical pictures and find out how many differences there are.
This should not be a problem with my glasses. What can I expect in the third quiz round?
Patrick Parter will come up with a term for you personally that you have to come up with quickly.
So he gives me a riddle.
Nothing except the difference on live TV. Why is the camera moving?
Have you seen Mikey recently? What can I do about my stage fright?
Choose a song that will become your personal anthem. Use it to cheer yourself on in your mind. When you realize there's a blackout, use the hymn. It works.
A Carl Wehrstein anthem. Well, if I additionally imagine cheerleaders with big pom-poms, it could work.
Where's the tiniest phone? It was like... People still strove for small phones then, right?
Have you seen Mikey recently?
Oh, yes. He immediately retreated when I asked him where he was going with all his luggage. He gave me the finger and just said that he would soon be splashing around in a bathtub with golden taps. I'll probably never figure him out.
You might think he had suddenly become rich.
Huh, rich you say?
Isn't that my TV running? Oh my, I have a bad feeling about this.
Sieh dich an, sieh dich sieh dich vor. Geht dein Glücksstern auf, fällt der Trauer vor. Sieh dich an, sieh dich vor. Sei die Nummer 1, streck die Hand empor. Du bist gefragt, wie nie gefordert sowieso. 3 Worte sind die Säulen für ein Leben mit Niveau. Liebe macht Laune, denn das ist angesagt. Liebe macht Laune, falls jemand nach mir fragt. Ihr findet mich ganz sicherlich bei Me, Myself and I. Komm, sei dabei, komm, sei dabei.
For heaven's sake, turn it down.
Huh? Oh, Willie, wait. The pictures are enough for me. I'm watching the rerun of the old episodes of Love Makes Happy. They are always on in the afternoon.
What are you doing here?
I'll accept your invitation and crash at your place for a while. Thank you for leaving the key for me. I took a bath first and tried out this great Baptist stuff.
The key, if you would.
It's here somewhere. Don't want any unwanted guests wandering in. What's it? Or should I go again? Into the cold? Oh, alright.
No, wait, it's okay. Stay for now. You just have to understand, my parents don't know about our agreement.
It's in German because we didn't get anyone trying their hand on singing it. So Gotch tried, but then we wanted to add the music, but then the timings didn't fit, so I kept this one in. Breaking and entering, Mikey? Ihr findet mich ganz sicherlich. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody understood what they sing there. Yes, Willie, you don't. Our agreement. Get the hell out of my house, you junkie. Yes, you could have done singing. You could have done the song. Like, Noxus did the theme song for Freshly Asked.
Ah, there's my key. I should confiscate it right away. So, this goes in my most private trouser pocket. Wait, what's that? Mikey, did you bring drugs into the house? The tablet with the mushroom causes severe hallucinations. Where did you get it from?
These are the last ones from the hiding place.
Hiding place? Which hiding place? Where is it?
Sometimes here, sometimes there, and everywhere. Take it easy, Willie. You have it so nice with your parents. Everything is so fucked up with me and my folk. I'm a failure.
But I'm just a return to Candy Boy millionaire.
No, Willie. You can't take them from me away. I will scream. I will scream the whole neighborhood together. I'll call the police. I will call your parents.
It's okay, Mikey. Nobody wants to take anything away from you. I hope he feels better when he wakes up.
He just randomly fall asleep. Alright. What did he try with the drugs? What if he just says it's Dumpling's drugs? Then Tenacious has to go to prison. Sure, call the police and you're the one breaking and entering.
No, Willie.
What? Why are you suddenly awake? Let's come with someone else. This guy had better be in prison by the end of this game, I swear to God.
Just a moment. Wait a minute. I'm coming. Made it.
Dumpling? I wish we hadn't made the agreement with the key.
A large key does not fit into a teeny tiny hole.
He's no help at all this time.
I can see that.
I can't add dog to it.
Yes. The master of the house has long since been on his way. Ouch! Stupid corner!
Well, who do we have here?
Will is a great mate.
I can't get anything out of him.
This poor fool. I almost feel sorry for him now.
Almost. Unlike anyone in my chat right now. You can skip days after the first time.
Don't go away.
Hello, Mikey. It's Gabi. Come on, tell us where you get your drugs from.
There's no point in all of this anymore anyway. Who am I anyhow? Doesn't matter what's going on here.
Mikey's self-esteem is completely short.
To think that he has brought joy to so many fans and now needs cheering up himself. Will Mikey Hobler be in trouble? Have drugs ever been?
Quite up.
Every time he opens the door, it just plays the same one. Or like the same three, one for each person.
Did you write the show? Are drugs? Nobody here. Mr. Podolsky, what kind of strange mirror is that? Isn't it new?
Be kind, Gabby, and don't pull the string. All girls coming by do that. The mirror talks to customers all the time about how beautiful and good and self-confident they are. It's sheer brainwashing.
Now I'm even more curious, Mr. Podolsky.
Take it with you. Think of it as a promotional gift. I'll tell Miss Schulze not to order any more of this kind of nonsense.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Podolsky.
Thanks. 20. Bye. Yeah, Chris, stop filling my shop with trash.
Look, Mikey, that's you.
I see a whiny mess. I feel so lousy.
Hey, you! Yes, I mean you. You are looking great.
Who is the most beautiful star in the country? It's you!
Now look at that. What beautiful eyes. There's power and passion in them. Light your fire.
We believe in you. Come on, you do you.
A little bit.
You just can't help it.
Excessively.
With pain?
From the heart.
We love you.
Do as we do. Believe in yourself. Then all your dreams are gonna come true.
Love makes happy.
And happy makes love.
So what do you say? Isn't that better than the pills from...
Forget the set, Gabby. Wow. That was art.
That was the techiest thing ever. Mikey mentioned the set. If that's true, the handover took place on set. We have to investigate that.
Can I ask you questions? No, the pharmacy is gone. We are done there.
I'm hurrying. Don't go away.
No, so I can't talk to him. Investigate the set. On it.
Will Mikey have drugs ever been?
What?
Nobody here. Did you write, are drugs the top?
I haven't played this far, so now I'm just lost.
Don't you mind all the cameras? Do you work for Patrick? Locked. And no sign of Tina Marie for miles around. Did Mikey move out? Have you ever examined Mikey's wardrobe?
Moved up.
Did something go wrong? Do you know Patrick Pat?
Once we...
Makeup is empty.
Game is hard, yes.
What can I do about... Does Mikey often cause trouble?
Well, because of his moods, finished scripts had to be rewritten and rewritten again and again. If the dialogue writers are behind schedule, the directors can't check scripts for camera work, actors can't prepare, set designers can't build sets, the prop master can't set up anything, and the production team can't shoot anything.
In short, Mikey's absence sets off a disruptive chain reaction.
Dark Souls of TKKG. Wait, I've been here, I think.
Ah, there you are, Tim. Always just coming in and out. There's work to do.
Oh, the photo's on the washing line. I see. What happened in 19... Were you really...
Excuse me? Photos are taken on set so that there are no continuation errors during filming. Everything revolves around the question of what was last, where, and what it looked like. Now, sort it out.
And in which order?
For the set, first the fire placement room, then the bathroom, and finally the kitchen.
Fireplace, bathroom, kitchen.
Within the set, I would like everything to be organized by date. The most recent last.
Fine, you can check if I'm right at any time. What do you think, Mr. Herberlein? Is that right?
Did I just break the game?
I had imagined it differently. You young people, have your heads in the clouds.
I don't know if there's... Oh! Where did... I don't even remember this line, honestly. What?
The 13th of January. The 8th of January. The 15th of January. The 23rd of January. The 9th of January. The 22nd of January. The 21st of January.
Eyes of Cough. Yeah, and this is even what I wrote in the script.
The 14th of January. The 10th of January. The fireplace. 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 Fireplace.
Küche.
The 8th of January. Bathroom.
Something is off with wave slides, I don't know
Küche.
why.
The 20...
Get on it.
Küche.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
Küche.
Bathroom. What do you think, Mr. Herberlein? Is that right?
His German pronunciation is flawless.
Yes, that's right. Strange, strange. The Yoga cup has been changed. It was opened anyway. But it should look like freshly bought. Who opened it? Sloppiness. Even if nobody notices on the screen, it bothers me.
But who would desecrate your work because of an empty yogurt cup? Oh, that gives me an idea.
What's the idea, Tim?
Mr. Herbeline sent me. There's something wrong with the prop from the fridge.
That's alright. There's no one in the kitchen scene at the moment. Go ahead and take a look around. Later your role will be to sit on the kitchen counter, dangle your legs, and look delicious.
Well, let's see if I'm up for this daring stunt.
Can the others also go in? No. Here's the extra.
Cool. This is the set where we'll be filming. This must be the kitchen scene we'll be appearing in.
It's also a show for kids. It's or teenagers, I guess.
This fridge isn't cold at all. It's all fake. That's an ominous yogurt container. It's empty. Or what is that at the bottom? It looks like a dried mushroom to me. So the mushroom is not only available in the tablets. Then this was Mikey's hiding place. I have to talk to Herbeline. As a prop man, he should have noticed who left something here for Mikey.
Nice. More drugs in our pocket.
And what about my shoot? Should I still go? Could that have been Mikey Hobler with the yogurt cup?
Because I've got what? I don't get the reference.
So, who are all the people involved in a shoot?
Director, makeup artist, sound man, cameraman, production man, assistant director, set builder, cable operator. You won't even notice most of them. Oh yes, and yours truly, mostly anyway. I'm not getting any younger.
Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie.
Why is the set so meticulously organized?
We shoot everything so quickly that we don't have time to constantly check for continuation errors. The less stuff lying around in the decoration, the fewer continuation mistakes we make. This means that there was a newspaper a moment ago, it also has to be in the following scene. That's important.
And I thought the scene was all about cleanliness fanatics.
Wowie zowie.
Why is the set so... What do you think of Maya Kleinschmidt?
The girls used to have more pep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what an interaction. Uh-huh.
What do you think of Mr. Zenturius?
Capable man. He knows to assert himself. It's thanks to him that I can stay in my familiar surroundings instead of vegetating in an elderly care home.
You must have made a big impression on him.
The pigeon.
Could that have been Mikey Hobler with the yogurt cup?
Quite possible. Just the other day, I saw him standing in front of it and looking around again and again. That's shortly after this conversation with, But wait a minute. You don't belong to our guild, or have you suddenly become an actor?
No, I'm just a lowly extra and sidekick. Crap, we were so close.
Kid the Pigeon is the drug mastermind for sure.
Ah, you're here. I'm the extra Tim. Are you doing my makeup?
Tim, you have a great complexion. We just need to make sure your face isn't glossy.
I promise to shine only in my performance. Hey, is that me?
You get used to the distortion over time. Long term, however, I do need a decent mirror.
And should I keep my clothes on for the scene?
Why would you ask that? I think it was meant differently. I think should I keep my clothes on for the scene, or do I get like clothes from you to put on? Not should I have any clothes on at all?
Oh, it's all coming off. We do need you as you are, without winter clothes. So just jeans and maybe a white shirt so you can show off your chest.
Whew. Oh man, for a moment I thought I had to shoot naked.
Waves was so ready to shoot naked too. This is Tim, yeah.
And should I keep my clothes on for the scene?
I think that's one of my favorite lines.
Are you also involved in action films?
Among other things, I do the makeup and hair for the series, and I'm also responsible for some special effects. If you see blood splattering or monsters running around in a film, I could have designed that.
Then you are the fountain of youth for some and a nightmare for others. Totally sick.
Waves auditioning for a different kind of role, yeah? Lights, camera, cock action. He was so motivated too. Like, oh, so should I get naked now or whenever is fine?
And are you also in?
Oh, hello. I'm the quiz candidate.
As a candidate, you'll work up quite a sweat. Hold still. Yes, that's better.
Chew. What kind of fairground attraction is this?
The mirror is a makeshift solution.
How is the work with the team?
Well, sometimes we laugh together, and other times we cry together. We're like a family.
With all the trimmings. Is there a special wardrobe attendant?
The costume designer and her assistant are on an important location shoot today, so as an exception, Old Heberlein and I take care of the costumes.
Getting up close and personal with Mr. Heberlein? I'd rather leave that to you.
They all hate him, even though they only spoke one word with him.
Hello, I'm Gabi from the Love Makes Happy fan club. Are you very busy at the moment?
There's always something to do. I have to be on set soon.
Oh, then you'll be on the shoot. Why is makeup located in a trailer?
Remodeling work is underway again. We'll be out of the building until then.
The main thing is that all the necessary props can be found in the chaos. How can the fans help Mikey Hobler get his drug problem under control?
Mikey and drugs. That would explain a lot. I think Mikey can be helped if he is given a sense of security.
I hope that will be the case again soon.
Just casually dropping that he's an addict.
No, sis, it hasn't arrived yet. And because of Mikey, there has to be a recast. Or this younger brother from the series. He was planned anyway. Yes, I know, stars don't grow on trees. Sorry, I have to hang up. Adele!
Good day to you. I have a delivery from Miss Tina Marie Abendroth, the makeup artist.
That's me. Well, come on in. Bring luck with you.
With pleasure.
He's already inside.
Yes, please. So, where is my delivery?
Here you go. Kind regards from the casting agency Goodwill and myself, Willi Sauerlich.
Oh, my cosmetics case. So I left it at my sister's after all. Thank you so much, Willie. And I thought I was just unlucky because my big mirror broke.
I see you have found a replacement. Finally a mirror that I like.
Am I dreaming? You look like Mikey. Willie, I need you for something. Now you're going to see how a star is born. Lila, you won't believe it. I have someone to solve our problem, Willi Sauerlich. He's still a bit small and chubby, but a few growth spurts and a few pounds down, and he'll look like Mikey today at 18. Yes, exactly. The role of the little brother. Huh? Zalko already knows him? But right away? I think that's possible. Adele!
What is the meaning of this?
You ought to contact the agency again. My sister wants to cast you.
Me? No.
Adele. No. Okay, I guess I go there. You gotta be a star. You look exactly like Mikey somehow.
Will Mikey Hobler lose his job?
His part has been put on hold for the time being. He seems to be down with nerves.
But replacing him might make the fans angry. Yeah. I can see the similarity now.
I don't.
Are you very superstitious?
Nothing works without a toy, and what's wrong with Lucky Charms? But watch out, some people hang a horseshoe upside down. The open side should be facing upward, otherwise the good luck will fall out.
Someone has to say it.
You look exactly like Mike. If you lose weight, if we give you makeup, that makes you completely different, and if you grow a lot, if you dye your hair.
Hello? It's me again. I've asked to be cast.
Willie, you've been cast as Sven's younger brother Billy. I've just printed out your rehearsal sheet. You'll definitely need it.
Rehearsal text? Man, you really don't waste any time. Aha, I see. And I play the part of Billy?
Exactly. The first step is memorizing the text.
And when should I see the boss?
Lila is currently casting for a musical, but she will soon be ready.
From Vinny to Billy. Yeah, it's you.
What actually happens when a leading actor throws in the towel? Do you have to have an acting background to act? Do you have to have an acting background to act in a soap?
When we cast very young roles, we turn a blind eye and a half.
I think this was the last of you.
Ah, Willie. Do you know your text? My boss is free right now. We can go straight through.
Hello, Mrs. Abendroth. My name is Willi Saulich. I have been asked to be cast for the role of Billy.
Hello, Willie. Glad you can make it. My sister wasn't exaggerating. Whether you can be considered as an actor depends on how well you can ten your lines first.
I have read the sample text.
She looks like a Karen a little bit.
Do I really look like Mikey Hobler?
Mm-hmm. As a little brother, you would pass, as long as Mikey is out. Scheduled scenes have to be rewritten. Then, Billy comes into play.
Then I'll finally have a reason to act entitled.
Because you didn't before.
Do I? When would I shoot for the first time?
As soon as possible. Of course, these will initially be test recordings. After all, the plot can't be overturned overnight. But it would be good to have at least one scene in the box that already introduces Sven's brother.
Aha. If there are protests because of me, Billy will disappear from the screen straight away.
Are you ready for your big moment?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
So, Willie, I'm interested in how you come across and whether the text is right. There's no cheating, but that's clear. Just be relaxed. I always say Ellie's lines first, then it's your turn. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Do I know you?
I just introduced myself.
Okay, we do everything wrong again, right?
I'm the new guy. I'm new in town. I'm Willie. It's me, Billy. I'm Willie.
Oh, and what's your name?
Willie. Billy. They call me Dumpling. It's Billy. My name is Billy. They call me Dumpling.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your Sven friend. Maybe of your Sven friend. I am his brittle lover. Maybe of your friend Mikey. I'm his little brother. Maybe of your fine Sven. I'm his little brother. Maybe of your friend Sven. I'm his big brother. Maybe of your friend Sven. I'm his little brother. Maybe.
So, let's hear what that sounds like.
Do I know you?
I'm Willie.
Oh, and what's your name?
They call me Dumpling.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your Sven friend. I am his brittle lover.
Unfortunately, everything was wrong. Maybe another time?
Ta-da.
Are you ready?
So,
I just introduced myself. I'm the new guy. I'm new in town. I'm Willie. It's me, Billy. I'm the new guy. I'm new in town.
Oh, and what's your name?
Willie. Willie.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
So, let's hear what that sounds like.
Do I know you?
I'm new in town.
Oh, and what's your name?
Willie.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your Sven friend. I am his brittle lover.
You were right once. Otherwise, maybe we should take a break?
Right. I just let my cat in.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
So,
I'm new in town. I'm Willy. I'm new in town.
Oh, and what's your name?
It's Billy.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of.
So, let's hear what that sounds like.
Do I know you?
I'm new in town.
Oh, and what's your name?
It's Billy.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your Sven friend. I am his brittle lover.
You were right once. Otherwise, maybe we should take a break?
Alright, now for serious though. Oh, we were like this far for so long and suddenly we jumped here. Okay, now what
ready?
is the extra text?
Then let's go.
So, Willy.
I'm new in town. I'm Willy. It's me. I'm the new guy. I'm new in town.
I don't know what the right answers are, honestly. I'm new in town or I'm the new guy?
Oh, and what?
Willy. Billy. They call me. It's Billy. My name is Billy. Billy.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your friend Mikey. Maybe of your fines. Maybe of your friend Sven. I'm his little brother.
So, let's hear
I don't
what
think that
sounds
was
like.
right.
Do I know you?
I'm new in town.
Oh, and what's your name?
Billy.
Who on earth do you remind me of?
Maybe of your friend Sven. I'm his little brother.
Very good, Willy. Just like that. It was perfect. Ah, I knew it. Hit a fast count today. Your text for the shoes has just been faxed. Take it with you. Read it at your leisure and go to the studio. They want to try something out.
I'm perplexed.
Never mind, we did it.
What act do you have?
When we can't spend.
Wait, did we get our text or did I just leave it behind? Aha.
Man, emotions are needed. Ah, and if Tim is extra, I can call him Himbo. Very professionally, of course.
Very well delivered, that line. Ready for the shoot?
Oh, a new actor. As soon as your friend Tim gets here, we'll get started.
All right. Did Mikey move out? Have you ever examined Mikey's wardrobe?
You mean after your kids have been in...
Frühstückskit? Wait, can you talk to him now?
Hello? Hello?
You're not an actor.
Well, he is.
Away with you.
Rude. Okay. I don't know what that word means, but it's not a word. Or like what it's supposed to be.
Ah, Tim, good for you to come. We want to see how best to use you on set. Come on, let's go ahead.
Great.
I think it's at Frühstück. And then something. It's breakfast.
First they stole you, and then it starts without me. Well, let's go inside.
What happens if I come here with someone else? Oh, okay. Hey, it's time for the scene. And I know a very funny line Tenacious said here.
I still can't believe this is happening. Heberlein and Tina Marie are here too.
Now, Willie, it's our turn. When I say "and please," you go up to Maya and get upset about her hanky-panky with Tim, just like it says in your script.
I know my lines.
Very good, but you also have to show the right emotions. Otherwise, director Mats won't be satisfied and will have the scenes redone. It's up to you how long the filming takes. Break a leg.
Thank you.
Attention! Camera on, camera rolling, and please. Cut! Please, your cue! Willie, you have to approach Maya. Wait. Attention! Camera on.
I didn't know I was
camera
supposed
rolling,
to do something.
And please.
Oh no. I've just gotten used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo. Well. I've just gotten used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo. Oh no. I've just gotten used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo? Oh no. I've just gotten used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo. Hoo! Oh no. I've just gotten used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo? Oh no, I've just got used to the fact that you're my brother's girlfriend, and now you're flirting with some himbo.
She has evolved into 5.
Cut! Just angry, please. Nothing more and nothing less. Take a deep breath, Willie. Attention! Camera on. Camera rolling. And please.
Oh no.
Oh, Billy, it's not what you think!
Sven is traveling after that stupid record producer because of you. You know what? I'm going to call him.
Oh, I thought that was something. I'm going to call him a bitch or something. Dramatic overacting, yeah.
Sven is traveling after that stupid record producer because of you. You know what? I'm going to call him.
You sound like an Indian call center guy in this one. I don't know why.
Sven is traveling after that stupid record producer because of you. You know what? I'm going to call him.
Have you had fun with this? Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. Was this story about drugs at some point? Why are we actually becoming soap opera actors now? Because it's everyone's dream.
Sven is traveling after that stupid record producer because of you. You know what? I'm going to call him. Sven is traveling after that stupid record producer, because of you. You know what? I'm gonna call him.
I wish you could just do all these and then get the whole scene with whatever you picked.
Cut! No stage performances, please. You should sound angry and threatening. Take a deep breath, Willie.
Oh no.
Oh, Billy, it's not what you...
Sven is traveling.
No! Don't tell him anything! I love him! Only him!
They were selling people cute.
Action! Cut! The vase! Boy, the vase! The whole thing again! Take a deep breath, Willie. Attention!
You're shooting a scene.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Billy, it's not what you think.
Sven is traveling.
No, don't tell him anything. I love him. Only him.
Cut! Microphone shadow in the picture. A new vase and everything back to square one.
Damn you!
That is just mean.
Take a deep breath, Willie.
Okay, let's go again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Billy, it's...
Cut! The scene is in the box. Good work, Willie.
You've got talent, boy. I didn't think you had it in you. Respect.
Thank you, everyone.
Strong performance, Willie. If the channel likes it, you'll be climbing the career ladder. We'll get in touch with you.
I don't really expect that, but it will have been fun to have taken part.
Tim is so people shy, people cute. Hello. We needed to play a scene. Dumpling is famous now.
Locked.
Oh, locked.
Carl's time to shine will still come.
It's locked.
Did Tim have a mini game in this? Oh, the picture thing.
Locked.
Hey, let's talk to Heberlein. Now that he'll listen to us.
Mr. Heberlein? Can I come closer?
Ah, our new family member.
Oh, thank you so much. How long are soap scenes? Did my voice come across well at all?
On average between 30 and 90 seconds.
It felt much longer when I was filming.
That short? Really?
Did my voice come across well at all?
The sound engineer ensures that everything is optimum mixed on set. Oh yes, that's child's play these days. And if your sound is still missing, such as music, it's added later.
I heard about that once. Everything subsequent is post-production.
Random fact we will totally not need.
Did my voice... How long...
Well, that didn't give us much information. Oh, can I show you something? What? Where with the mushroom?
Mr. Heberlein, a member of our family is not well. Mikey Hobler kept these and other drugs in the set's fridge. I took Mikey in for the time being. He fell out with everyone else.
That's what I call a social streak here. Poor Mickey. I saw him at the fridge just after I pumped into Patrick Perut on set. Well, I thought he usually avoids other people like the plague. Not to mention old and sick people.
The Quizmaster. That's where the stuff comes from. It won't be easy to prove that. The two of them must have made an agreement to organize the handovers.
You also call him Mickey. But I'm gonna pick the bloody pigeon. Hey, but I feed them all day to make sure they return. Yep.
Sleep is always good. How do we make sure we are not walking around constantly with drugs, and that we don't have them floating around in front of Mikey all the time? Nicely put aside. Crap stuff. Rest in peace.
Oh, you only got yours here. Everyone had to record this one.
I hope he feels better when he wakes up.
Your plan's gonna get fucked up. A consistency? Do you mean?
Finally, he fell asleep.
No, Heberlein called him Mickey. Oh, he's old, that's fine.
He's asleep.
He also called Partout Peru. Alrighty, Carl.
Ah, hello, Carl. I've just spoken to Patrick Partout. You can have a look around the site now and talk to Mr. Partout. Unfortunately, that doesn't apply to your friends, but they will of course be in the audience when you perform.
Is Partout always so shy?
Ha! His stage fright simply consists of being afraid of bacteria, viruses, mites and microbes, which is why he never shakes your hand. It has to be sterile around him, like in a laboratory.
Then this greedy woman tells me that if I continue to have my horoscopes made by an astrologer, I'll probably still have enough money. Moment, please. You're Carl Fierstein, aren't you? Yes, so this is the colorful, shining world of candidate fame. Go ahead, but please, don't leave behind any germs.
I wasn't going to.
Where were we? Oh, right. She got everything she wanted. Should it be my fate to perish because of her? I can still see the tarot card with the tower in front of me.
Hey, Phil. How are you? Eh. You could have also gone for like a very different voice.
Is this a long distance call?
Like off work.
Give me a second. Excuse me, but I'm trying to make a phone call here. And don't breathe so heavily. There are already enough germs in the air.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh.
Total surveillance. Is that your lawyer?
I'll be back in a moment. Excuse me, but it's rude to disturb someone on the phone. Your star sign is Aries, isn't it?
Where did he get that idea?
Kinda did, and the show later I think I overdid it on purpose and gave him a higher voice.
No video surveillance. Partout seems to feel safe inside his studio. What a mess. PP. I'll make a note of that immediately.
I think I need to write this down. There's some lines in the background here, I think.
Hello, dear candidates. Like this? Hello, dear candidates. Better? Hello, dear candidates. How about now?
Any more? Right. What now? I don't know.
Hey Mikey, how are you?
Shitty would be an understatement. My damn stuff ran out. I need a refill. My hands, they are shaking. I cannot make a call like this. What was his number? Did I have it? Shit! I'm not allowed to call him anyway.
You mean Patrick Partout? We might be able to help you there.
Call him.
It's a good thing we know Patrick Partout's cell phone number.
That's a long phone number.
So, what's happening?
It's busy.
If my finger weren't shaking that much, I could at least send a message.
No, we'll keep at it until your clean friend gets in touch.
Did you get through to Partout yet?
The line is always busy.
Well, keep trying.
Or just chilling.
Partout is always on the phone, huh?
It's still occupied.
We won't give up.
Gabby's holding the phone very cool.
As it said in my horoscope, many questions will not stop bothering you today. Unknown call? I don't recognize this number. Yes?
So, Gabby let Mikey have a go.
Who? Mikey? What are you doing? You're breaking our agreement. Where are you? Who's with you? Are you with the police? The radio. Yes, probably today. How it works? You're totally high. All right. You'll watch the quiz on television. Pay attention to the contestant of the day. His name is Karl Fierstein. Count which answer letter was most often correct in the first round. A, B, C, or D. Then the second round, note how many mistakes were hidden in the search picture. The letter and number are the clue to where I put the goods on the premises. Guessing game round 3? The riddle. Its solution reveals exactly where you can find everything. What do you mean, what if the candidate fails? Then that's a bad omen, and the deal simply falls flat until the next program. Who am I to mess with the bosses of destiny? So keep the money ready. And one more thing. Never call me again.
What a crazy system. It's a good thing I wrote everything down. Is this a long distance? Is that your lawyer?
I'll be...
Let's just act like we didn't just listen to the whole conversation. What now? What do we do now?
Ah, Mr. Tomchak. Nobody can make heads or tails of this overview plan.
It's for people in the trade. With a bit of composure, you'll understand.
Tell that to my nerves. Is Patrick Partout taking something to appear so over-the-top cheerful? Is Patrick Partout known abroad?
His program is available in many countries, but is broadcast under license with other presenters. Patrick does a lot of travelling and consulting. He could be swimming in money if he hadn't speculated so much. What's more, his ex-wife has really gutted him.
So he cultivates his contacts abroad. The question is whether he only visits studios or also laboratories.
Comedic timing. Bra, 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 bra.
Is Patrick Partout taking something to appear so over-the-top cheerful?
He only looks like that during the program. He is a professional. The fact that the press wanted to accuse him of youthful sins back then is water under the bridge. I myself have never seen him sniff coke. He's long past that.
At the very least, he's no stranger to hard drugs.
He's moved on to ecstasy now. Okay, you can't click anything with them. I was just curious.
It would be great if you have a chat with Carl before the quiz starts.
Oh man, you're gonna get me the stuff, aren't you? Where's Carl? I'm so damn warm.
Hey Mikey, soon everything will be over. Carl is already on his way.
I want my mommy.
I think Matt did a great job in voicing him.
Carl should visit Mikey again before we start.
That's right, poor Mikey. He thinks we're getting the drugs for him.
He's just right next to you. It's like, what? What did you say?
Just a moment. Man, Carl, there you are. We're in the starting blocks.
It's about to start. You, Tim, and Gabby can sit in the audience. Can we really leave Mikey alone?
Just go. I'm so tired.
Mikey, don't fall asleep. First, I want to know if I've understood correctly. So, Partout leaves it to chance, whether and where he leaves his drugs for you on the premises. You pick them up and leave your money from your last sales to the students.
Patu forced me to do it. I had no money, so he forced me into this deal. Besides, I'd gotten used to this stuff.
Where does Partout get it all from?
From some lab abroad.
Now for the quiz. Round 1, pay attention to which letter marks the most correct solutions. Round 2, remember the number of mistakes in the search picture. Round 3, solve a riddle. The combination of all 3 clues reveals the hiding place. Correct?
Yeah. Pay 2 cards at the end of the second round if everything runs smoothly. If not, then the deal is not gonna happen. Man, how long are you going to yap on?
That's it. Get well soon, Mikey. Get some sleep. Now TKKG must go to the quiz studio.
The time has finally come. While his friends have taken their seats in the audience, Carl has to prove himself as a quiz candidate, and Patrick Partout is already ringing the bell for the guessing rounds for the day's contestant.
Who asks first won half the battle? Daring star Patrick Part 2. All his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing. Him and her just like me and you. A warm welcome to you, Carl Fierstein.
Thank you, Mr. Partout.
I can see you're excited. The only thing I can say to you is, Carl, you have every reason to be.
I would like to take this opportunity to say hello to my friends, Tim, Dumpling and Gabby, who are sitting in the audience, and of course all the pupils and teachers at my boarding school who are keeping their fingers crossed for me, as well as my parents.
Stop! We're not at the Oscars. Carl is in 9th grade and has the honor of being the first student to play for today's prize, a group ticket for Snappyland, the ultimate amusement park. But there are still a few hurdles to overcome before then. You'd better not make a mistake, Carl. And here we go with round 1. 10 questions, 10 opportunities, 10 risks. Think carefully and choose the right answer.
Oh God.
Which device connects the computer to the internet?
Should we get all wrong ones?
First
I guess
we have A speaker, followed by B, a printer, and C, the modem, and last but not least, D, a scanner.
Oh damn! What is this? Obviously, it's a scanner.
Well, it looks to me like you are way off the mark. And the correct answer, here it is. The printer prints, the scanner scans images, the speaker provides the sound, so it would have been the modem. Welcome, it just wasn't meant to be. I hope you take it in stride. True to the Olympic principle, participation is everything. As a consolation prize, you will receive the ultimate encyclopedia from Doodlesmon. No household should be without it.
Yes, thank you very much.
Unfortunately, Carl didn't make it, and therefore, there will be no handover. Should Carl start the quiz from the beginning?
Wait, what happens if I pick no? How do I get the bad endings but don't have to play everything, like the whole game again? How does this work? I don't know. Do I want to risk it? Do I pick no? Wait, no. I risk it. 9!
Gee, guys, I feel like everyone's looking at me. This has made a mockery of me.
Stop. Everyone gets nervous now and then. You had the guts to compete in the first place, and that's what counts. Others wouldn't even try. It's just a shame that there was no drop-off.
Mikey watched the quiz on TV and was beside himself, and then my parents came home. What a spectacle that was. Title, The Junkie, The Spider and I. But lo and behold, my parents were in a terribly good mood.
So at least that went well?
Whichever way you look at it, I have tried so hard to get them to understand his situation that they are now letting Mikey stay in my room until further notice. Help!
Patu will find out sooner or later. Who knows how he will react and how many more young people he will lure in. Millions are made every day with these designer drugs.
That's it then.
Unfortunately, TKKG were not successful this time. Perhaps things will be different the next time we see them.
It's just over. It just plays the credits. What do you mean? GG. Oh well, I guess we're fine now. Just close the game. It just closed the whole game. It's like, nah. Well, you fucked up. You have to live with your consequences. Okay, we're safe. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Just a moment.
No, I can skip
Wait a
anymore.
minute. I'm coming. Made it. Man, Carl, there you are. We're in the starting blocks.
It's about to start. You, Tim, and Gabby can sit in the audience. Can we really leave Mikey alone?
Just go. I'm so tired.
Mikey, don't fall
I
asleep.
think for the second
First,
one,
I
we
want to
need
know if
to
I've understood
fail
correctly.
the second round,
So
and then we get a
Part
different
Out leaves it to
ending.
chance,
Or
whether
the
and where he
third.
leaves his drugs for you on the premises. You pick them up, leave your money from your last sales to the students.
Patu forced me to do it. I had no money, so he forced me into this deal.
Yes, failed at the
Besides,
second
I've gotten
stage.
used to this stuff.
Where does Part Out get it all from?
From some lab. Abroad.
Now for the quiz. Round 1, pay attention to which letter marks the most correct solutions. Round 2, remember the number of mistakes in the search picture. Round 3, solve a riddle. The combination of all 3 clues reveals the hiding place. Correct?
Yeah. Patu counts at the end of the second round if everything runs smoothly. If not, then the deal is not gonna happen. Man, how long are you going to yap on?
That's it. Get well soon, Mikey. Get some sleep. Now TKKG must go to the quiz studio.
The time has finally come. While his friends have taken their seats in the audience, Carl has to prove himself as a quiz candidate, and Patrick Partout is already ringing the bell for the guessing rounds for the day's contestant.
Who asks first won half the battle? Daring star Patrick Part 2. all his outfits so eccentric. Oh contestants, everyone is guessing, him and her just like me and you. A warm welcome to you, Carl Fierstein.
Thank you, Mr. Partout.
I can see you're excited.
Method,
the only thing I can say to you is, Carl, you have every reason to be.
I would like to take this opportunity to say hello to my friends, Tim, Dumpling and Gabby, who are sitting in the audience, and of course all the pupils and teachers at my boarding school who are keeping their fingers crossed for me, as well as my parents.
Stop! We're not at the Oscars. Carl is in 9th grade and has the honor of being the first student to play for today's prize. A group ticket for Snappyland. 10 questions.
I could skip
10 opportunities. 10 risks. Think carefully.
Okay, we have to answer correctly
and choose
now, okay?
the right answer.
Oh, it's the same one.
Which device connects the computer to the internet? Absolutely right. The modem is what connects us to the world of the internet. And on we go. What was Sleeping Beauty pricked by in the Brother Grimm's fairy tale? First we have A. A pair of scissors. Followed by B. A sword. And C.
Just the tip.
A spindle. And last but not least, D. Roses. That's strikingly right. It was the spindle that Sleeping Beauty gently fell asleep over. The roses grew later. The prince came with the sword, and the pair of scissors, they have no business here. And because it was so nice, we'll add another question straight away. How do fans abbreviate the series Love Makes Happy? Is it answer A? Love makes. Answer B. Love Mac. Answer C. Love Happy. Or answer D. Lomaha? Are you sure about that? Yes. And rightly so. Lomaha stands for Love Makes Happy. Let's see if you can crack the next question too. Which magic spell is from Alibaba and the 40 Thieves? Is it answer A? Open Sesame. Answer B. Melon. Answer C. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Or answer D. Simsalabim. Could you be right? Well, yes! Alibaba secretly gains access to the robber's den with the words, Open Sesame! And on we go!
I removed Alohomora because of controversial reasons.
Where are the Oscars awarded every year? A, as in Aerodactylus, is in Bigfoot. B, as in Ballistic Missile Defense System, stands for in fast food. C as in califragilisticexpialidocious says in Hollywood. D as in don't you dare answering this one incorrectly claims in Sherwood. Absolutely right. When it comes to films, of course, only Hollywood comes to mind.
Chris suggested I put in really hard
if
questions.
You can crack the next question too.
I didn't.
How many planets orbit our sun? First we have A.
It's a trick
10,
question.
Followed by B.
Oh,
9,
mostly.
And C. 8. And last but not least, D. 7.
Oh, you switched 9 and 8 because I think we wanted it to have the answer 8, so I think C is correct. Yeah. But we switched the voice to 8 being correct. Most of the questions are just a question from the game, but there were 2 questions where that didn't really make sense, or like nobody, like it was just whatever, and I just added new questions.
Correct. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. That makes 8 planets. Pluto is not considered a planet anymore. Let's see if you can crack the next question too.
How many questions are there?
What do you call plant cultivation regarding nutrient solutions without soil? A. Bacterial culture. B. Brewery culture. C. Hydroculture. D. Leisure culture. Flawless, Carl, flawless. Plants can thrive in hydroculture just as well as they can in soil. And on we go. What is a hymen? A, as in Aerodactylus, is a break time snack. B, as in Ballistic Missile Defense System, stands for a song of praise. C, as in Califragilisticexpialidocious, says a male bee. D, as in don't you dare answering this one incorrectly, claims a carnivore. That's strikingly right. Respect! You didn't let the 3 nonsensical answers put you off. A hymen is a song of praise. And on we go.
Is it just every question?
Fort Knox is known for its loads of A, as in Aerodactylus, is...
Why does it always pick that one?
Feather jewelry. B, as in Ballistic Missile Defense System, stands for gold. C, as in Califragilisticexpialidocious, says boxer shorts. D,
Seemed like
as
you
in,
didn't
don't you dare answering this one incorrectly.
think that was an
claims
answer yourself.
chocolate.
Boxer shorts?
Flawless, Carl, flawless. Fort Knox is known for the USA's enormous reserves of gold. And on we go. What does a mycologist research? A, as in Aerodactylus, is...
Why again that one?
Spiders. B, as in Ballistic Missile Defense System, stands for... Mosquitoes. C, as in Califragilisticexpialidocious, says... Pelts. D,
I know this
as in,
mushroom
don't
expert.
you dare answering this one incorrectly, claims... Mushrooms.
I think it's random.
Correct. Mycologist sounds a bit like mosquito, and yet it has to do with fungi. Madness, madness, madness! Hey! Carl Kirstein, you survived the first round brilliantly.
Carl, super.
Keep it up. You can do it.
Yahoo!
Oh god.
Compare the picture on the left with the
It's
one
so
on the
tiny.
right. There are several differences in the one on the right. Can you spot them? Take a close look. You may only answer once.
Oh god, what if we get this wrong? Wait, we want to get this wrong. To see the other ending. I see one. Is there really only one? Surely there is another one, right? Am I blind? Oh, two. I see two. Two?
9 differences. There is no difference at all. 1 difference. 2 differences. 3 differences.
You see 3?
4 differences. 5 differences. 6 differences. 7 differences. 8 differences.
So this thing is missing is 1, and then there's a crack 2. This is the 2 I've seen. Where's the third one? Oh yeah, the tree in the background. I'm not sure if I need to get this one wrong or the next one wrong for the
9
other ending.
3 differences.
Say 3 then. What?
No. That's not true. It would have been these differences.
What?
Welcome.
I didn't
It
even
just
see
wasn't
what that
meant to
was.
be. I hope you take it in stride. True to the Olympic principle, participation is everything. As a consolation prize, you will receive the ultimate encyclopedia from Doodlesmon. No household should be without it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately,
It's okay, it
Carl
wasn't
didn't make it, and therefore there will be no handover. Should Carl start the quiz from the beginning?
Wait, I think this is not the ending actually. I think we need to fuck up something else. Let me check. Wrong person. Yeah, we need to win now for the second bad ending. And then there's another minigame. Yeah.
And off we go with round 1. 10 questions,
Let's see
10
if we get different ones.
opportunities, 10 risks. Think carefully.
The sad thing
and
is,
choose the
Noxus
right
also
answer.
recorded a line for every wrong answer. Like,
What nationality is Erin or Eileen of? A. Swiss. B. The Netherlands. C. Austrian. D. German.
this is what I changed because I asked Chris how to translate this, and he said that doesn't exist in English. So I was like, okay.
Correct. Schnitzel, Schwarzenegger, and Sound of Music are from here. Yes, it's Austria. And on we go.
Okay, we had this one.
All I can say is, totally fine. It was the finger Sleeping Beauty gently fell asleep over. The roses grew later. And because it was so nice, we'll add another question straight away. Complete the following proverb. New brooms. A. Old shrooms. B. New courage. C. Sweep well. D. Old hacks.
20 knows that one.
Could you be right? Well, yes! That's right! Anything else would have been old witches with new courage and completely out of place. And on we go! Which device connects the computer to the internet?
Oh, wait, this one.
Carl, your answer is completely correct.
Oh,
The
well.
modem is what. Let's move. Which colors adorn the national flag of Germany? Is it answer A? Black, red, and gold. Answer B? Blue, red, and yellow? Answer C. Blue, red, and gold. Or answer D. Black, red, and yellow? That's strikingly right. It's obviously not that easy to depict gold, but it's true. It's black, red, and gold. And because it was so nice, we'll add another question straight away.
I also haven't heard of the phrase in German, by the way. Yes, we do.
What do you call the 0 degrees latitude? Our first answer, A, Arctic Circle. Our second answer, B, turning radius. As for our third answer, C, equator. And for our fourth answer, D, Greenwich.
I don't know if we could have translated them. It's probably also in these scene files. So, like, we never figured out how to open them, I think, right? So, yeah.
Flawless! Carl, flawless! It's 0 degrees at the equator! At least in terms of latitude.
Yeah, it sees,
Let's move on to the next question.
I think it's in
What
the...
happens to iron during oxidation?
The DXR
A,
files or the
it starches.
CXT files.
B, it rusts. C, it sugars. D, it peppers. All I can say is super Carl. During the process of oxidation, iron starts to rust. Let's see if you can crack the next question too. What was the nickname of former Austrian Empress Elizabeth? First we have A, Lissy, followed by B, Ellie, and C, Becky, and last but not least, D, Sissy. Could you be right? Well, yes!
Yeah. We looked into it briefly, how we could do that.
Who doesn't know them? The famous Sissy films. Bravo! Let's move on to the next question.
Sure hope this spot the difference picture isn't random. It might be.
Name of a well-known Italian harbor town. A, as in Aerodactylus, is Panama. B, as in Ballistic Missile Defense System, stands for Uruguay. C, as in Califragilisticexpialidocious, says
Not the Sissy
Nizza.
films.
D, as in don't you dare answering this one incorrectly, claims Rimini. Flawless! Carl, flawless! Only Rimini is located in Italy. Let's see if you can crack the next question too. Where do gods live in Greek mythology? First we have A, on Crete, followed by B, on Mount Olympus, and C, in Hades, and last but not least,
Hades.
D, in Athens.
I was thinking the same thing.
Are you sure about that? Yes, and rightly so. In ancient Greek mythology, the 2,911-meter high mountain range called Olympus was considered the seat of the gods. Madness, madness, madness! Carl Fishstein, you survived the first round brilliantly!
Yay!
Carl, super!
Keep it up, you can do it!
Yahoo!
It's not the same picture.
Compare the picture on the left with the one on the right. There are several differences in the one on the right. Can you spot them? Take a close look. You may only answer once.
Okay, we got this shit. We're so fucked. Okay, so the tree is different again. The window behind the tree. Okay, looking at check. The top The top of the tree, or is it a difference? The right of the balcony is missing. What? Yeah, they changed it. So this is different, right? The tree here is missing, and then this color is different from this one. One of the stripes a little above the tree. Oh yeah, here is 3 stripes and this is 4 stripes. So we have 3. Anyone see anything else? There's a little thing above the door, the little white thing. Oh, you're right. There is a lamp. Oh my god, there's like 2 pixels. What is to the far right? This is such bullshit. But we have the stripes on the wall. So we have this little tiny thing. We have this stripe. We have this window. And we have the tree. There's more different stripes on the right. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. That's 5. Like these ones. Give us 2 more minutes at least. Okay, so 5. We're at 5, yeah? What the hell? I don't know when that button deleted that. Is that this? When Nightbot deletes it, I can't make it come back. But 2 is censoring me, yeah. Okay, are we firm on 5? You know it's 5. Okay.
8 differences. 6 5 differences.
You realize we have to play this again to get a good ending as well, if we want all endings.
There are actually 5 differences.
Yay!
Cole Fierstein, you also made it through the second round.
Oh yes. Go cow go, Paris Patus Pamo. Go cow go, Paris Patus Pamo.
What kind of chant is that? Only cheerleaders shout like that.
This contestant loves Howlish chocolate. Buy it!
You never miss an opportunity, do you, Dimple?
Hey, it's getting dark.
And now, Carl Fierstein.
This is always the same answer, I think.
The coughing. What did Mikey say? If he coughs after the second round, the deal is sealed.
Sorry, but that's how I always feel with all this dry knowledge. And here is the riddle for Carl Fierstein. What am I? I have a needle and yet I don't sue.
Wait, I think if this is what I need to get wrong.
While the other rolls the plate. Terrible it would be would you funnel something through me. You might ask when I start playing, who is that singing? What are they saying? I'm very old but want to make my move, so help me up and I'll find my groove. Well, what am I? If you want, I can repeat the riddle for you. If you're really certain, tell me the solution. You have 20 seconds to find the right answer.
Play the sound! Help!
A washing machine. A sewing machine. A one-armed... A bicycle. A gramophone.
Of course it was the gramophone! Well done, my boy! That proves that a youth hasn't fallen on its head!
Hooray!
Long live Carl!
He's shown everyone now, hasn't he? Oh man, just look at Patrick Patou. That enraptured look. The handover will take place, and we also know where.
The group ticket for Snappyland Amusement Park goes to Carl Fierstein. Congratulations!
Yes! I still can't believe it.
That evening was a great moment for Carl. Since then, our detectives have known where Patrick Partout is stashing the drugs for Mikey. But now we have to hurry, so that TKKG can catch him in that.
So, and now we forget this wrong. I think we get the different
What are we
ending.
doing here?
Good question.
Good question.
Is this the right place?
All cats are grey at night.
Yes, 20.
What now?
Go on. No one around. Did we miss part out?
That's easy to ascertain.
Crap, we're too late. Partout has already deposited the drugs.
What a stupid thing to do. We were too slow.
Partout has escaped. Should TKKG get another chance?
No, we want to see the ending.
Crazy. Everyone wants to shake my hand or give me a pat on the back. I'm treated like a superstar. Ah, what a wonderful feeling.
Are you taking us along? I mean, now that you've won the group ticket for Snappyland.
Of course. I'm just annoyed that we were too slow and couldn't prove Partout's guilt. Unless Mikey changes his mind and spills it all.
I wouldn't count on it. When Mikey found out that we had found his drugs, but handed them over to Commissioner Glockner, he went ballistic.
What else could we have done? He's lucky that we wanted to give him the chance to turn himself in before the police arrived.
Unfortunately, my parents were quicker. What a spectacle that was. Title: The Junkie, the Police and I. Mikey was taken in front of my parents and is now terrified of going to jail. But also of Partout.
Well, and Patou has disappeared without a trace. I'm telling you, he's gone abroad, never to be seen again, and continues to work diligently in his lab. It would come down to testimony against testimony anyway, so is that. Besides, out of everyone, it was also handed in this mushroom as evidence.
So that just means we're going to get in trouble ourselves? for the possession of the illegal drugs? Well, that's just great.
Unfortunately, TKKG were not successful this time. Perhaps things will be different the next time we see them.
Oh, we didn't catch a drug dealer, but at least we're going to Disneyland. It's kids, it's not our job to catch drug dealers, I think. Okay, we have to play again and get the good ending, and then we're done. And then I show you something. I just remembered. Wave said he has a surprise. And he wouldn't tell me what it is, and now I'm sad. I just remembered this, I want to know. Maybe should have thought the comms about 4 hours ago? No.
Hooray!
Long live Carl! He's shown everyone now, hasn't he? Oh man, just look at Patrick Patou. That enraptured look. The handover will take place, and we also know where. Hate surprises.
The group ticket for Snappyland Amusement Park goes to Carl Fierstein.
Cats are not in reach.
Congratulations!
Yes! I still can't believe it.
That evening was a great moment for Carl. Since then, our detectives have known where Patrick Patou is stashing the drugs for Mikey. But now we have to hurry, so that TKKG can catch even that.
What now?
Go on. Oh, Mr. Partout.
Oh, hello, Carl. I didn't realize you kids were still lurking around here.
Yes, we let ourselves be locked in.
Time for a body search.
Why, hello there. That sounds like police work. Listen, kids, I hate being touched. I assure you, you won't find anything. Well, whatever this little shred is all about.
He no longer has them.
He's out of his mind anyway.
Let's have a look then.
That look.
Hey! What are you doing?
There we go. He deposited the drugs. We've got you, Partout. Mikey will testify against you. We'll make sure of that.
Is that so? You're no adult witnesses. The drugs could have been left by who knows who. Maybe Mikey? I could throw that boy under the bus just like that. It's time to take fate into my own hands. Maybe it's best if there are no witnesses at all.
He pulls the trigger.
What the hell?
You bet there's a witness. Me? You have defiled the honor of the family, Patou. You mess with Mickey, you mess with me.
Bravo, Mr. Heberlein.
Our Partout is done for.
Come on, we'll take Patou's mobile phone and call the police.
Yeah, it's time that Part 2 is brought to trial. He faces a long prison sentence, especially if he doesn't reveal in which laboratory his drugs were produced.
I should have known. Beware of children. That's what my fortune teller already said the first time she read my palm.
Wow, I never would have thought Heberlein was going to bail us out. What a stunt.
That blew Partout's socks off. Now it's time for him to be freshly asked, but by the police.
I told my father everything. At first, I got into a lot of trouble because I hadn't confided in him, but thanks to our success, his anger quickly dissipated. He knows that I don't take drugs. Say, Dumpling, what happens to Mikey now? Did he listen to my father?
My parents burst into the room just as your father pulled into the driveway in the patrol car. My old man had to swallow a few times before he understood how a junkie ended up in my bed. Fortunately, he was in a good mood because his trip had gone well.
And? Go on. Where's Mikey now?
As Mikey kept citing the spider as a reason for the conflict with his parents, I suggested that he leave Jumpy with me for the time being. The police investigation has only just begun, so it's good that Mikey has gone back to his parents and has a permanent address.
Whoa. Wait a minute. You're telling me your mother is okay with you keeping a spider?
Well, it's all about strategy. I told her that I was going to sign Liebe macht Laune.
Do you really want to do that?
Oh, no. Soap stores can't even go to the hairdresser without permission. Besides, I'd have to lose a lot of weight very quickly. They wanted to turn Dumpling into a studling. Anyway, my parents found that questionable. Okay, I said, I'll give up my career for your sake, but you can't stop me looking after Mikey's spider.
You rascal, you were acting.
You could also call it blackmail. Will Mikey get off the drugs?
My father says that Mikey will go get treatment, and Sissy says that his true fans will stand behind him and give him the strength he needs to keep going.
But that doesn't mean you and Mikey are going to be close friends from now on. Or did you want them with us when we all go to Snappyland with Carl?
But Tim, you know I only love you. Should we get out of here? You know.
Right. Love makes happy.
Oh my god, those faces! Ah.
And so, Tim, Carl, Glossian and Gabi have successfully completed their case film Up with your help.
Hey. Holy fuck, he's got a gun. Sick of it. I love how he didn't even tackle him or anything, just a sheer shock from this man bursting through the wall made him surrender. I love the plan of surprise, the man pointing a gun at children. GG's everyone, we did it! And since they got a ticket to Snappyland, this is where the next game is set in. Snappyland. It's like a very crappy version of Disneyland. It has mascots and the stuff. Hey. There is a clown, apparently. A harlequin. Does games have continuity? Yeah. We're going to Snappyland, chat. I'd be up for doing another one if you wanted to. Which is this one. Alert in the spooky ride. Bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Eugens for voice acting, yes. Let's see what voice that is as far from mine as possible I can do next. Yeah, so Carl won the yearly ticket and he can take all of his friends. I tried to translate. And they were there plenty times already. Almost got boring. But as they listen in on a talk between two employees that plan a crime, they find themselves in another case. The Goose Man, or so they hear, is going to die. Is going to have a deadly accident this day. Time is running. Yeah, that's it. The Goose Man. Oh no. I'd be down to do another. I would love to do a more esoteric character, even if they have few lines. You know, would never hear a real voice. I did. You said test to test in one of your recordings. I do know I'm going to try out this storage box line with acoustic foam and see if it sounds better. I think all you sound better than my microphone. I hate how I sound. That microphone try again? What? But yeah, that was so this was film up 11. We did a Panic at the Boarding School 10. Oh no, if you send over the media folder, I even got the ones that you deleted. Yeah. So next up is a Panic in the... What's Geisterbahn in English? Spooky, right? You sang one of your lines at one point. Oh, I didn't listen to that. Then we have another one that is the topic of prison. Very, very light topic again for children. But there's a cat lady. And then we also have this one. Dangerous Vacation, where they are in Greece instead of in Germany on vacation. That's the last one they did. There's one more game, but it was done by different people and it's pretty crap. And also, I might not be able to put the voices in that easily. Fuck Greece, I want to go to Snap It In. And then if like we take like 1 year for each of these, so I want to be a little bit more strict next time. But even if we run out of these, we can go back to the old ones that actually do have an English dub. But we can still do that. In the haunted house, yes. Yeah, so the 1 through 9 have an English dub. So we have Katya's Secret, Deadly Chocolate, where there's a lot of dumpling involvement. This is a Carl-focused one, The Treasure of the Maya, because his dad is a mathematician, but for some reason he's like part of an expedition or something. Will translating be a problem for the next one? What do you mean with translating a problem? Then we have The Mystery of Villa Dragon's Foot, or Claw. This is the one where I have to play piano, and the only reason I at some point could play for Elise. That's about maths and archaeology, yeah. But you have to translate, or is it already in English? I will have to translate it again, but that's okay. It'll take me probably a few months to prepare all the roles again. Yeah, I don't really have a faster way to do this, I think. Setting up the pages was a lot of work. We have this one was weird. It's someone's betraying TKKG. One thing for the next game, maybe provide one example of using every name that is used in games who don't have free pronunciations of each name again. Yeah, I'll try. I also had like a few translation mistakes that were made on my part. Then we also have the forgery something. Is when I think this released 2000 or 2001 or whatever, because that was exactly when the euro came, and it like the topic was like, oh, we have new money and stuff, and it's exciting. Then someone burning houses down. I like this one. Now we have the Mysterious Testament, which is mega fun because there's so many innuendos in this. I don't know why, but this game is weirdly sexual, but also it's not my fault. There is a place you can go and talk to a guy that is called the Milk Bar. So yeah, it was off. And then Voodoo Magic. That's all I have. That's all the games. This much. I have every TKKG game. So I can show you something real quick. And I have to leave anyway because I have to still pack my bags for tomorrow. Doesn't show that one. Wait. Doesn't want to show that one. I don't know why. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Right, so this was, I mean, you all know all this, right? But just for context in terms of work. So I have to sort these manually anyway, and I also have to sort. I can then from that pull a script and sort the files. And then obviously translating, which I did one by one this time. I could have just dropped all of them in Google Translate, but for the first time the stuff wasn't too good that came out of that. Yeah, but what takes a lot of time is these pages. And I don't really know how to make this faster, but I also heard that you all enjoyed these very much. So, these take a lot of time to make. I'm not very fast in Excel, so maybe someone else would be faster than me, but yeah. The other option is that you all just take the big file, because then you also have the context. You might need to scroll a bit more, because well, you have to find your character and stuff. And sometimes if it's like a bigger scene, like the ending scenes, there might be a lot of talking between other people before your character says something again. For example, for Tim, like all this in between. But in general, they are sorted. So it's like, it's not like I have to sort them again. I just copy this over to this page pretty much. And then sometimes I deleted some text in between if it wasn't relevant. That would mean I'd be a bit faster in providing everything. Theoretically, we can also just put in the scenes like here with like a header. We can put the headers here. Like, as I said, they are pretty much sorted. So there will not be a sentence somewhere completely else usually. But yeah, I don't know what's better for you, what you prefer. Just giving you this page would be faster. TLDR. But also I'm afraid that you might miss lines or something more easily because you have to scroll through the whole page to find yours. So it's easy to just like, especially if you have like a main role, it's easy to maybe miss one or two things somewhere. Maybe I'll additionally give you just this list at the bottom that I put. Like you had like the scenes, if you are lines, and then you had this one, right? Which is just an overview of all of your lines. Maybe I skip this up top and just do this list, and then for context you can just look at this file and find the number you're currently working on and just see the context. That would also be a possibility. Yeah, I don't know yet. You can tell me in Discord or DM or whatever what you think. Also, if anyone wants to help, always appreciate it. In the end, nobody looked over my translations, I think. I also had some mistakes in there that I fixed every now and then, found them, and some of them made them in the final thing. Man, I was so distracted by the love looking so terrible. I had to edit this file together. Look, when I was recording. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to, like, maybe have some native speakers look over all of the translations. Because sometimes it's still a non-native speaker doing the role after I translated it, you know? It's totally fine to still change and then whatever. That's, like, no issue. Give a picture of each character. I can try that. I just have to find it somewhere. Or I have to play through half the game. Like, it took forever for Patrick Partout to show up. Or for Lila Abendroth. Like, she's like so far into the game. So I have to find someone online who played it like in a vault or whatever. Then I can snap a pic. But yeah, I guess I'll sit down and do the transcript and translation, and then we'll see. Right. I need to pack up for leaving tomorrow to see Brutals. I hope you had fun. And yeah, I'll try to maybe be a bit more strict next time and even cut it shorter than a whole year. I honestly think that a half a year would be enough. Like 6 months of time even if something goes wrong in someone's life, 6 months is a long time, I think. Thanks for everyone who participated and for everyone who was interested and wanted to see this. Thank you for the raid again. I'll see who I can raid now. I think I'm just gonna raid Fabio. He voiced the narrator. Currently playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Alright. Again, you can also leave feedback to like the process and everything in the Discord. And if there is a new project ready to be translated or like ready to be voiced, dubbed, I will again like make a new channel probably. And I will also save this WOD somewhere and like post it in my Discord. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Maybe we also play the old ones we already did. Again, someone just for fun. Or remembering what we did. I hope you had all fun and bye-bye.